Well, oh, yeah, preview still messed up. Oh well. All right. Hello, everyone. Hello, and we dropped someone as soon as I say hello. I wanted a cute girl. Why isn't he a cute girl? Why is he a he? Is my audio even on? Yeah, it's on. Everything's on. For some reason, I'm only seeing a fourth of the screen, and that's because my preview's messed up. Yes, hello everyone. It's me. I'm doing things today. Oh, God. Alright, we can do this again. Or we can do this again. Okay. Which one have I not seen? Okay. I'll do that. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. Oh, God, I can't. It's so embarrassing. I can't do that. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I'm not late. I can't do that. One more try. One more try. I can do this. I never see my neighbors. Okay, okay, okay. I still can't. I can't. I can't do it. I can't. The idea of just my neighbors hearing me. I never speak to them. The neighbors I talk to in this apartment complex live 2 floors above me. So I don't care. And if they were to hear me, I wouldn't care then. I might care. But I don't want I can't do it. I can't do it. I want to do that stereotypical welcome back to another. I can't. Talk to them, be a good neighbor. No. We say hi, hello, we acknowledge each other's presence. I don't go knocking on their door saying, hey, let's hang out. Ha. Pivot. Joke's on you. I never said I was a pivot simp. And then I donated. See, you talk the talk, but you won't walk the walk. Just get wasted with them? Nah. I don't even know what my neighbors look like. I know what most of my neighbors look like in this apartment complex. I'm glad you walk the walk for me, Rikku. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. I know what my neighbors look like. I say hello to them. I say hi, but we don't chat. Except for one of them, because they grill out. And sometimes me and my brother grill out. So, you know, sometimes we're like, hey, you want a drink? You want a beer? What you cooking there? Things like that. But we talk about the neighbors mainly who live 2 floors above us. Yeah. So yesterday I had my first day at work. It was pretty good, actually. I don't know what goes on most of the sandwiches, but it's not too bad. My neighbors don't get along. They have kids, and I prefer if they didn't. Yeah. No, never. Like, people here just kind of want to be left alone. They appreciate, you know, when they say hello or whatever, just a head nod in their direction, but people just want to be left alone. Except for if the neighbors 2 floors above us. I've known them for a long time. So I bother them, and they bother us, and we're happy. Yeah, first day of work went well. I can only see myself doing it for a few months, and that's kind of the plan, because I need to get an internship soon. But yeah, the job's going fine. Yeah. I watch a lot of videos for work, but that's a typical thing. And then they just put me straight on the line for making the food. I'm glad I'm not in the position the person ahead of me is, because they have to know everything that goes on the food. Me, I only need to know what kind of meats. So, and McDonald's, yeah. I think I've already said I'm working at McDonald's. I think, yeah, I've said it before plenty of times. Yeah, I'm working at McDonald's. I've never worked there before, or any fast food place. Just like family restaurants and things like that. It's not that bad actually, because apparently I was on a busy night, so it's a lot of me just trying to know what goes on the food. But again, it's just me knowing like the size of the patties. Like, is it a quarter pounder? Is it a regular? And then like, there's very few things I need to know that goes on a burger extra, like tomatoes or slivered onions. Japanese McDonald's training video. I don't think so. Also, I found this jazz playlist and we're gonna play it. I'm not gonna ask you guys if you like it or not. I think we're past that point. Yeah, I work at McDonald's. I'm a line cook? No, line prep. We just gonna mute if we hate it. Yeah, that's about it. And then you just like look at me, slightly move every so often, and look at chat. Good deal. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It was so funny, seeing the person in front of me when like there were slight hiccups in the orders that were being done. It's like not one like, it's like on the machine you see what order you're supposed to come next. If there were slight hiccups, he'd be mad, and I say it's like, wow, even the people like, it's kind of funny seeing that. Where even people who are like trying to get the orders right are getting frustrated with people getting it wrong. So essentially, the people who are taking the orders. KFC and A&W are pretty good. I like A&W more than KFC. My favorite burger place is probably Culver's. Anyone over in other countries probably doesn't have Culver's. I think it's mainly here in the United States. Yeah, Culver's is really good. How about the video game? Wait. What video game? You mean the RuneScape one? I made some good progress in that. RuneScape has been eating up a lot of my time, which I kind of like. Yeah, if they give me the hours they're making me work these on Saturday and Monday, I think I'll be a very happy camper. Hello, Psychotastic. Oh, the one for the DS? I had to find an emulator for that. And then I'd have to own the cartridge, or it's a big no-no. Go to big boy jail. Because I'm playing a game that they don't sell anymore, I'm pretty sure. What do you mean you don't want to pay scalpers $100 to play our game? What? Just re-release it? No. Yeah, I know they don't sell it anymore. Big sad. Yes, the big sad. Also, I think I just saw a YouTube glitch for a second. I'm gonna ignore that real quick, though, and pretend it didn't happen. Oh my gosh. That's a sentence you typed there, Maxwell. I'd rather they didn't. Yeah, no. Training went well. I always hated those trainings where it's just like art and you're thrown in. I guess it's more of like office jobs where they take it slow and steady, you know? They don't just throw you in. But you know, what do I know? Even though I've worked a couple office jobs technically. I'll make a part-timer Rikku McDonald's drawing. Oh, thank you. Please, 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 please do not at McDonald's. Yeah, obviously I'd get boring. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm only planning to be at this job for a couple of months. Yeah, alright. No one really knows my voice, except apparently I'm only one who, like, shouts when something needs to be refilled loudly. Because from what I saw, like, a lot of people, they don't, when you need to refill something, they don't really yell it out. They just go, oh, hey, we need to, it goes, we need a refill on this. Me? I yell. Like, I think everyone, despite all the work that's going on, can hear my voice. And like, I did that out of habit. Like, I wasn't thinking when I did that. Because they just told me, like, oh, hey, be sure to, like, say pretty loudly that you need a refill on this. And, like, I just shouted. Like, I wasn't trying to. I was just... So, like, you need a refill on, you know, like, patties. You know, you need more patties done or whatever. The burgers. So load me up on this or that. Yeah, you get it. So I'll say that I need more of this material. And like a lot of people, it's like, they only... so like, let's say, let's just use this as an example. It's not actually a thing. It's just an example. It's like, I need some boxes. Oh wait, no. You do need boxes. Typically you get boxes yourself. Alright. Let's say you need a refill on boxes, even though you're supposed to get those yourself. Let's say it was someone else's job to get that. Most people are like, oh, I need a refill on boxes. The first time, without thinking, just shouted. Everyone heard me, and then I was like, oh, did I do too loud? And then, like, one of the managers, like, from the front comes up, like, that's right, save your chest! That's what I like to see! Like, everyone else just says it so timidly. And apparently I was just one of the few people who actually just yelled it. That's the fast food spirit we want. Like, every time, like I just did our reflex where I pick up the tray, say we need a refill on this. Just shouted. French toast is easy. Eggs. Yeah, you want to use eggs. Slather on some bread. Cook it on one side of the bread. Oh no, isn't it that you crack the eggs into a bowl, mix it up, get a good mixture in there of liquid, so the whites and yellow actually come together. Get like a spoon, and then put it on the bread, and then cook it on a pan. Hello, Yuzuru. Welcome. There you go, Demon Zuri. My attempt to explain how to make French toast. Yeah, I know. A lot of the people there are pretty good. I like them. I like the person I trained with. He was really good. He was the person in front of me who knew how to make all the food. Which is your favorite, udon or ramen? I don't know if I've ever had a real udon before. I want to. There's a lot of food I want to try. I want to try udon, like actual udon. I don't think I've ever had it. Ramen, I've just had, cup ramen. Like, I haven't actually had, like, restaurant style ramen. I want to try udon. I actually want to find a store that does it well. Yeah, I know cup ramen's not real ramen. But that's it. That's all I've had, though. Again, that's why I can't really say which one I like better. Ooh, thick noodles. A lot more flavor in each bite. I kind of like that. One day I'll have to try it. Yeah. All in all, I like the people I'm working with. The fry cook that was behind me, because it literally goes, behind us are the cooks who make the patties, and then in front of us is like the people assembling all the food. I really like the guy behind me. He was really good. It doesn't have the broth in my country. Costs 3 to 5 USD. Oof. Mm. 3 to 5 USD. It's not too bad. At least here in the States for that price. Yeah. Cooking stream 1. When I actually managed to get like a multiple camera setup working right. Because I've shown Pivot and Corner how to make the breakfast sandwich. Yeah, I can cook. My brother's the one who does. So we don't typically like. It's like when we cook for ourselves. It's only like when he makes like a huge batch of food for his work when he'll like make enough for like both of us. Because the thing, the reason I'd want more than one camera is one in front of the oven, and then one in front of like the other place where I actually put things together. A third one would be nice to have by the table where I'm going to put the food. Yeah. Because I don't like the idea of moving the camera and potentially exposing something. So I'd rather have cameras set up in areas, know where they are, and not have to worry if the camera's flipped or not. Because all I have is my phone. And I'd rather not do anything dumb. I don't have a pillow waifu. I have a body pillow, but it's just like striped. That's it. There's no waifu or husbando. And like I don't even lay on it. I don't even hug it. Like sometimes I do, but most of the time it's just off to the side, or it's just my legs are on it or whatever. There's something I read. It was like actually having a pillow under yourself while you sleep is pretty good. Like under your posterior, your bottom, your rear. So I might just get a pillow for that. Because I actually don't lay on a pillow for my head. I actually just use the pillow I have right now. What I do is I use some extra bed covering, and I just bunch it up into the corner of my bed, and I just lay on that. So I lay on my bed diagonally because it's big enough. My mom one day apparently ordered 2 queen or king size beds, I forget. And like apparently it was like a deal or whatever, when you got them pretty cheap. And like, I don't know why she ordered 2. I know why she ordered 2. But like, she didn't need 2. She only needed the 1. And she didn't even need it. Like, we already had beds or whatever. And like, she ordered it. And then like, when I went to this new apartment, she was like, oh, why don't you take one? And I go, oh, okay. And here's like the thing that you put the bed on. So like, my bed doesn't have any bars. It's just like the things that make it elevate off the ground. And then the platform. And then the bed itself. So I just have to shove it into the corner and make sure the thing doesn't fall off. Also, Pivot sent me something. That's a good one, Pivot. Do I use vanilla extract or actual vanilla? I don't know. I actually don't know for that kind of stuff. What's the difference between... Well, I know the vanilla extract is the extract of vanilla, but like, does that mean the vanilla extract just has less flavor then? It's a little less powerful, I guess? Or is it concentrated essence? And both. I forget already what I said, so yes, I'll continue. Because I don't know. You need to not run out of milk. Also... Oh, I thought the cat was up on her tower again. But she's not. It worked out just right that the cat tower my brother bought the cat is exactly level with the windows. So she's able to like see right out them. So most of the time she'll spend her time, because we're on technically the basements, but like our windows where they start is where the ground is. So you can see people walking in and out or whatever. But we put curtains up because the light or whatever. And so the cat, what she'll do is she has like a little opening in the curtain, so she'll go behind that and just like watch the birds and watch the people and just stare. I forgot it was Thursday. Man, this morning was so nice. I didn't have class, my 8 a.m. class. So what I did was, I still woke up early though. My body's just so used to it now. I couldn't do anything about it. So instead, what I did was, I was like, alright, if I'm gonna be awake, I'm gonna do something. So I just hopped on and played RuneScape and did a few things I've been meaning to do. Because they're a little tedious, but they need to be done. Or, they don't need to be done. I want them done. And I managed to make some pretty good progress, actually. And then, like, I think I stayed up until... So I woke up at 5:30. Stayed awake until 9. Then I went to bed. And then I woke up before class, so I slept for... almost 2 hours. Went to my math class and now I'm here. And I actually feel pretty refreshed right now. I do not feel tired at all. Like, it feels good. I wish I could sleep in, but I have a meeting involving wire, which means I have to draw more today than I do every other day. Oof. Sleeping in is nice, but... Yeah. Yeah, sleeping in's nice every once in a while. The thing I get annoyed about is when I wake up early and I convince myself that I'm able to like fall back asleep quickly, and I don't. So I've just wasted my time. Like I always hate it. It's so dumb. It's like, oh, I am physically exhausted. I'm really tired. And I woke up really tired. Oh, but I can't fall back asleep. I try to. Like, hey, I'm really tired. Like, I know it's like to sleep, you're supposed to be pretty empty-headed, you know, and you're not supposed to think of too much. But it's really hard for me. Yesterday, I don't think... slept at around 12, and that was just because I didn't have class in the morning. I usually try to sleep by 11 now, so I wake up at 7 and try to do 8 hours. Hello, Ray. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and Yuzuru, if I didn't say hello, hello to you as well. I'm sorry. I wish I could fall asleep fast. I really wish I could. Apparently it's something you need to train yourself to do. That, or maybe I just need to exercise more during my day to actually tire myself out. Yes. Ray, Yuzuru, hope you're having a good day. Just stay up till you fall asleep the moment you close your eyes. I can't do that. Because the thing is, like, I can't fall asleep with my computer. I know working out right before you sleep doesn't help at all. But just using some of your energy earlier on in the day can help. The other thing, too, is just the main thing, which is if you're anxious about anything, or if you remember something that makes you anxious before you fall asleep, that'll mess up your potential to fall asleep quickly. Like, that's why you need to, like, train yourself, is to, like, just not think of anything, legitimately. And then also set a pattern for your body to recognize that you're going to go to bed at this time. Because, like, that's one thing for me I can't do. Because I constantly, like, keep breaking that. But, like, my brother's been able to do that because he kind of has to for his job. Where he has to sleep at this time so he can wake up at this time. And, like, it took him a month to do, but he managed to, like, get into the flow of things. Because he was usually used to sleeping very late. I've only woken up feeling legitimately refreshed a handful of times. And those for the most beautiful days of my life. Where I slept for the quote-unquote healthy amount of time. I woke up and, like, I wasn't groggy or anything. I literally just woke up. It's only happened a handful of times in my whole life. But it felt so weird just being able to get out of bed and not be like, oh man, I don't want to. But, like, legitimately, like, no, I'm actually just awake. I feel like it's just midday for me. Like, oh, I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah, Pivot, what you said. Thinking about having to be up early does not help. It's kind of like, yeah, like you said, like, the idea of, like, you don't care. That's kind of what you have to, like, you can't think of anything that'll make you anxious. And if you do, just go, nope, nope. Don't care. Deal with it later. Because if your mind is too wired, it won't let you sleep. Yeah. Waking up, feeling actually refreshed. Best days. The best actual days. So good. Yeah, having it. Oh, yeah, that. Yep, because your brain is then wired. I could write books while trying to fall asleep. Let's see. It helps it that I quit that job a week later. I've only felt energized a few times. I know me and my brother, when we go to a certain anime convention, there's one we go to that's really good, or at least entertaining enough, where we can get only 6 hours of sleep, but we are able to forget we're tired. Because there's actual things to do, and then when we get back, we actually fall asleep. Even though like we're pretty wired, we can fall asleep because we've done so much. And like, those are nice days where you, because like you're actually interested or whatever, you can just keep going the day and not realize you're tired because you're actually engaged. You're focused on the things you're doing. Yeah, naps are dangerous. Like, either you feel good after them or you're dead. And you just want to fall asleep for another 2 hours. Like, I'm lucky that my nap only made me feel groggy for a bit, but now I'm actually feeling good. For me, it takes a while for the sleep to actually hit me right. Ooh, absolutely confused, yeah. Don't know where you are, just what's going on. Like, what happened? How long has it been? Where's my wife? What was the last thing I did? Yep. Yeah, if I could actually go through a day without napping, that'd be really nice. But there are just points where my body doesn't want to work with me, and it's just like, oh no, if you do anything, you're not going to be able to do it even a quarter right. It's going to be a lot of a struggle. Yeah, Pivot, I can see that. I think it's happened to you, just within the last few weeks where you did that. Oh, everyone, be sure to check through the description all the way at the bottom. There's a link to the new video that Pants Hat made. I don't know if you will to see what I won't spoil what it is, but just know that the new video came out. He released it just an hour ago, it seems like. Yeah, be sure to check it out. It's really I liked it. I like that I like that a character came back. You've seen it? Okay. I like it. It felt a bit different from the other ones to me. Oh, maybe because I was a little distracted while watching it. But for myself, I really liked it though. I'm glad a character came back. So yeah, be sure to check it out. Yeah. Let's see. What else to talk about? The buyout, yep, that's the thing. Yep. I don't know how he does it. He or she does it, but they are amazing. I don't know how they keep consistently putting out bangers of videos. Like, it's always just so good. I appreciate the camera work. I appreciate the motions, the transitions, just all of it. I love it. I love it. They put so much work into their content. They do the thing of like JonTron or Down the Rabbit Hole where, oh, a video will release every couple of months, but when it hits, it'll fucking hit. So yeah. You know, I always come in with like a list of things that like I could talk about, but then I always forget. And I'm not gonna write it down. I will not. I refuse. They will pop up when they pop up. I refuse to do the thing of writing down. It's like, and next up on the topic board is. I'll only do it when I can think of like a dumb reason why I need to do it, that's also hilarious. Oh, no, I got one. I got one right now. I can think of a reason why to do it. I just need a note card. Let me get on my keyboard. Because this banquet table is not even at my end for a reason. So when I have something flat, like a keyboard, one side will be able to touch the banquet table. The other side can't. Like, it's just hanging there. And then, like, if I accidentally put too much pressure on the left side, you hear that. And I'm not even hitting it. Like, I'm lightly tapping. You can hear how it kind of, like, seesaws. What was that thing you attempted at the start? Oh, me trying to do, like, an epic introduction. Just think Morgues. The British Mr. Beast. Or any of those hype people. Who weren't really hype or couldn't stay hyped. But, you know, they always try to make it seem like they are. Like, with people of Mr. Beast, like, I actually feel their energy. There you go, Pivot. You're watching it. Hell yeah. A good-ass video. Yeah. I like to do things. I don't know. I can't tell if it's shy or I have some morals of why I can't do some things. I really don't at this point. Like most of my neighbors are out right now, so I shouldn't really care. But then I started thinking, it's like, well, if this room was actually soundproof, which, mind you, I'm in essentially the living room. Like, I look immediately to my right, there's the kitchen and the kitchen table. So I don't know how I'm supposed to soundproof this room so my neighbors can't hear me, but I don't think it's gonna happen. And we're moving out in like 7 months. Fuck. Oh, when you get a little older, you get the elder's attitude where you can go around naked and not giving a fuck. Yeah. It's like, I'm in the living room. Because, I think I've said this before, but I didn't want to be holed up in my room the whole time. Me and my brother actually get along. I think, like, you guys get this. Especially Pivot and Corner, who I'm in calls with on some days. Like, they get that we get along. And that's just it. Like, we actually get along. Like, we actually talk to each other. We actually, like, pass our phones to each other, just show, like, some stupid meme we found, and then just, like, either be extremely pissed that this is actually hilarious, or go, what the fuck? So, he was also on the Dark Souls stream. Yeah. I guess he wants to be called Django. But we always like to pronounce the D in Django. We know the D is silent, but we still like saying it with the D. It just sounds nice to us, Django, instead of just Django, Django. It just sounds nice to us, so if anyone ever comes at us saying the D is silent, it's like, yep, you're right. We just like saying it like that. Yep, Django, Django. Yeah. Yeah, no. So we actually get along. We actually do a lot of things together. We were playing Scott Pilgrim vs. the World on the Switch. We were actually cat sitting one day, and like he just brought like the Switch, like just the console, so he didn't bring like the port to the TV, and like we just split the controllers. So I got the red one, I think he got the blue one, and we're using that to play the game. We stopped after a bit. I think we either forgot or after that I was just on Discord too much with Corner and Pivot. Yeah. Yeah, no. So, yeah, we get along. We are the bestest of friends. We help each other, we support each other, all that. So yes, we get along very well. This is why we've been able to live with each other, despite us being family, for 4 years. 4 or 5 years. Because it's just family bonds that tie us. We actually get along as human beings. It's not delivery, it's Django. The friends you made along the way. So yeah. Yeah. So the only reason he's not on is one, because Extreme Winning works. And then two, it's like, do I really want to take up some hours of his time to do something? And like when he could be watching something else, because he works an actual job, so it's just like most of the time it's just like, yeah, just let him relax or whatever, and if he wants to BS with me, we can BS, just to do that. I'm pretty sure if we were playing a game together, he wouldn't mind. It'd just be us playing a game. Yeah, it's that's also why I don't stream after a certain point, is because I don't want to tell him, hey, keep it down, after he got back from his job. It just kind of feels like a dick move on my part. Where it's oh yeah, just play whatever you want, it doesn't really matter. So yeah, that's a bit about us, I guess. We get along. And then we also have the cat Frida, who my parents didn't like. So when we had to move from our old place, so we were in a transition period between this place and our last place, where for 3-ish months we had to be with our parents again, and we had to bring the cat, and they visited our old place a few times, so they saw that, hey, there's a cat. My brother owns a cat. He's not gonna leave the cat just because you don't like it. Because I think they knew we disown them faster than they disown us. And one of the reasons, because if this cat was brought to a pound again, it'd be euthanized. This cat apparently had been in and out of the system so much that the next time it was brought in, they were going to think that just something inherently is wrong with the cat and just euthanize it. And we're like, that's bullshit. No. So we would get hot and emotional, but we wouldn't explain that aspect, though. And I realize that now. But it's not like my parents are cold-hearted people. It only took them a week to like the cat, but they never admit it, though. My mom especially. But no, she actually liked the cat. Now, whenever she comes over, especially since we moved to this new apartment, whenever she comes over, she's like, Frida, come here, Frida, come here. And at first she was like, I don't want the cat, rubbing up against me, I'm wearing some good clothes. And now she's like, why doesn't the cat come up to me? Huh? Why does the cat come up to me? And now the cat just kind of does. Cats do whatever, really. Right now the cat's not near me, but you've heard her meow. She wants attention, she wants scratches, and it's just yeah. I'm not gonna put her in a room or whatever to be quiet. I don't care if I'm on a phone call or whatever. If the cat wants attention, cat wants attention, and it's not gonna stop until you actually pet it. And if I just leave in the room, it's just gonna be sad and meowing or whatever. So because of that, me and my brother's doors were always open. They were never closed. Because if we did that, the cat would just scrape up the carpet or just claw at the door. And it's just not worth it. So we just open our doors. It doesn't matter. We're mainly in the living room. We're never in our own bedrooms except for sleeping. My brother has, the only reason you go into his room is, to get the CDs off his shelf to put into his computer, and that's it. And then for me, it's just, getting clothes. But no, most of our time is spent in this living room. And I think that's been for the best. the cat has the highest position in the hierarchy of the house. Yeah, pretty much. Or it's just like the cat like does something and it's just like, oh, whatever. Yeah, we can. Yeah, whatever. We'll change things around. Like, yeah. Essentially, the cat has the highest position, but it's not like because like she demand or whatever. It's just kind of like, oh, this is the thing you do. All right, whatever. Hello, Angel Isaac. Welcome. Yeah. Yeah, no, the cat's 11 years at this. Yep, 11 years old at this point. My brother got her when she was either 6 or 7, maybe even 5. Yeah, apparently at that point she was in and out so much. So yeah, no, she has what my upstairs neighbor tells me, a forever home, which yeah, essentially it is her forever home. She'll live with my brother until she doesn't, and that'll only be when she gets a little too old. Yes, that cat will be living with us until the very end. And I've gotten very attached to the cat. Though I treat her God, your voice sounds similar to someone I've heard. I just can't wrap my head around who you sound like. I don't know. I've heard my voice. I've only heard my voice once from someone else, and that was at a competition where someone sounded legitimately like me. Other than that, I don't think I've ever heard anyone sound like me. Oh, haha, Pivot. I've already exposed you for the fake simp you are, and now you're trying to crawl your way back. Yeah. But yeah. Oh, fun fact. Frida has never hissed with us. Never. Has never hissed. Like, we've never done anything to make her hiss. Like, we always pick her up like a baby. We always, scratch her. Sometimes we spook her a bit, but she's never hissed at us. And, like, when I was cat sitting, there was a cat who was very affectionate to the owners of the cat, our upstairs neighbors. They have 3 cats. And one of the newer ones, the dumpster kitty, never hissed at them. But, like, he only hissed at me 3 times out of all the times I've seen him. And I'm guessing he just didn't really, like, he's really shy and scared at times. Even though he's literally massive. He is he's not fat. No, he's bulky. He is buff, actually. He's a very long and big cat. Like, it's so insane. Like, he is twice the size of the male cat, and he's so timid. Yeah, so he's nowhere near the size of a Maine Coon or a Norwegian forest cat, but he's almost there. It seems like, and he's just so shy and scared. He's so timid. He's a big boy that's scared, even though and like. The cat that owns, the cat that's the top cat in that house, is the Munchkin. It's the Munchkin cat. And the only reason that big baby cat, who's shy and timid, doesn't have any problems is because literally that small Munchkin cat adopted essentially that big cat as her baby, her child. So, they don't fight ever. Instead, she tries to lick him or whatever, make sure he's clean, make sure he's all good. Sometimes the big cat will try to play with her. They quote-unquote fight, but, it's not like they're fighting for territory. because she doesn't like see him as a threat. But yeah, no, he's that big cat hissed at me 3 times, and it's never been because he's angry. It's more because he's scared. Oh, excuse me. Yes, Kipo03. I'm sorry I didn't say this earlier. But yes, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no. And like, it was really the one problem. The reason why he hissed is because he'd be like in his little hidey hole. And the thing is, I wanted to make sure he ate. I wanted to see him actually eat and not, starve himself. And I didn't want it to be one of those things where it's like his owners aren't there, so he's not going to eat. I wanted to see him actually eat. It's like one time when I tried to put a bowl in front of him, and like I backed off, like he came out, touched the food a bit, and like he came up to me a bit, and like, I went down, make sure he's all good, and like he hissed. And he didn't have that scowl on his face or anything. It was literally he opened his mouth and the hissing sound came out. He didn't make the face or anything. So he was just letting me know, I was like, hey, uncomfortable right now. I was like, okay. And then the last time he did it was when I had to take care of the cats recently. He was on the bed, so he was fine with me being there. And then, so a few times before that, I'd come up by the bed and just scratch him wherever. He'd actually like the scratches. And then the last time, when I knelt down by the bed and started, scratching his head. He hissed, but he didn't like swap my hand away or anything. He was just letting me know, it's like, hey, appreciate it. Don't get near me though, right now. Or don't get too close. Because I think that was the thing, is like I was actually pretty close to him when I started scratching him. All the other times, like my hand was fully extended out, or my arm. I just started scratching him. But he started to get along with us after we started giving him wet food. And then like after that, like after we gave him like his first like can of wet food, he'd actually start rubbing up against us and like, like accepting scratches or whatever. Hello, Dwarftastic. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. You've arrived at the time where I finally stopped talking about the cat. I shouldn't be allowed on Twitter. Alright. Yes, Dwarftastic. Hello and welcome. I will finally stop talking about the cat, and we'll move on to something else that people love. Listen, it's good to be late than never. Yes, and don't worry, you're not late. Because there's still probably plenty of time that I'll be streaming. I don't know what I'll be streaming, though. Because I know I said on the thumbnail, probably RuneScape, but I don't know if I want to put you guys through that. Because where I'm at right now and the progress I'm trying to make, it kind of requires my attention. What about IKEA Simulator? I don't have it. I don't have a lot of games. Or at least I don't have a lot of games that, like, other YouTubers, streamers, or Twitch people have. Like, I didn't have Minecraft. I didn't have Phasmophobia. I didn't have Among Us. I know there's Warehouse Simulator, which is pretty much the same thing. Except, instead of building it, you're just loading you're loading the packages onto, like, the right area of the warehouse or into the trucks. But yeah. There is IKEA Furniture Simulator. Hell yeah. One game I want to try actually is the PC building simulator. Because I've built my own PC a couple times, but man, I never get used to it. I don't like it. I really don't. Like, just the fear of messing something up where my component's already dead when it arrives just scares me. And I've been watching... Oh, you bought a gaming chair? Ah, you should have told me you're going to buy a chair. I was going to recommend you actually buy an office chair instead. Because I had a gaming chair before, but... Oof, it was not that great. Paid nearly $100 for it. But my brother, for my birthday, he bought me an office chair instead. And I've been using that instead, and it's so nice. It's so nice. The only thing it doesn't have is like a headrest. My gaming chair did. But like, I'd almost never use it though. But I hope your gaming chair though is really good. Hope it's better than the one I got, because holy crap, that one I have has some problems. It looks clean though, that's the thing. It's pretty comfortable. Okay, that's good. And you paid $300, so you probably got a really good one then. Too much money for a chair? Ah. I agree with you. That's still too pricey for a chair, $300. I just want a chair that's comfortable. Okay, let me tell you the story. Junior year of no, was it no, yeah, so the summer before my senior year in high school, I was out with my friend who lives 2 floors above me, and we were just doing whatever, we were just driving around, and we found a garage sale, and they had this chair for $5, and I was like, oh, I kind of need a chair that's better than the one we had, because the one we had was awful. And I was like, you know, I'll just have this chair, you know, for a bit. This chair lasted me for 5 years. This chair was perfection. It's kind of like the office chair that my brother got me. Actually, yeah, it's kind of like it. But I got it for $5. So comfortable, so nice. The only reason I had to get rid of it was because the things that you put the screws in on the base were starting to get threaded, so like screws actually couldn't hold in the back plate of the chair. So it kept like it happened every couple of months where and it started getting short after every month, after every time it happened, where the back of my chair would just break and I'd fall back. But it was such a good chair. I love that chair. That was the best purchase I've made in my life. That $5 chair lasted for so long. And the thing is, imagine how long the people before used it. Yeah, oh yeah, nice cushion. Like, even on this office chair, it's pretty nice. I still have to get a cushion on it. Yeah. Kind of want to get those office chairs you see on the like lawyers' offices here in the United States, where it's like that full back where it actually gets the head too. But I think, you know, because I think they slap on the tag of office supply or whatever, or just office, they can upcharge it, making you think like, oh, this is like the standard quality, so you want to make sure, you know, you're paying good money for it, you know. That's why it's this price, even though like probably it's only maybe $100, $150 in actuality, instead of like the $500. Enhances your IQ in the workplace. Bro, I should have just bought a sports car chair that uses a gaming chair to let them out. Remember, if you're gonna do that, you gotta put flames on the side so you go even faster when you're gaming. Every new computer I get, which has been just, no. I had one computer, I upgraded that computer, and then I bought a whole new computer. So those 3 times, my brother was like, you should put flames on the side so your computer goes even faster. $500+ crap. One thing you need to understand is, like, when it comes to me at least, is anything in triple digits is too much for my blood. Even things in 2 digits are at times too much for me. Like, I just see it as a waste. But obviously with computers, you can't really get away with that. I came here to be lurking around. Hello, Starry Nights. If you're gonna be lurking, I hope the moment that you don't pay attention is the moment I decide to do push-ups. Like, I want to buy another monitor. But I don't like the idea of giving 3 digits worth of money for a monitor. Also, I don't have the desk space. The only way I could justify it is getting one of those monitors that you're able to flip 90 degrees. So instead of it being horizontal, you make it vertical. That's the only reason. Until we move into the new place, I won't have a 3rd monitor, which would make life easier. Yeah, because they update things. Little fun fact. I was in school and there was a program that was being offered by one of the teachers to help recycle computers from companies. And he said if we worked there for so many hours, he said that potentially some of the items that would be recycled would be lost. As in, you would get those components, but they'd be lost, but you happen to find them. And it was kind of like how you were saying Psychotask, where they upgrade things and they need, like, it's so interesting. Engineers need like these high spec computers. I understand why they do, because they're modeling things and sometimes they want to be so accurate it takes up a lot of the cores and also the computing power of the graphics card. Like, apparently you get some like really good like components if you did. I didn't do it though, because the idea of buying another computer was not in my head at all, and some of the components that they'd be losing probably wouldn't fit in my old computer. I still have it. Like, there have been times where I was thinking about putting in my room and then use that for like on days when my brother's doing things with his friends online, so that I could still like potentially do something in the afternoon. But because of work now and how I set it up, there's no reason for me to set it up now until the new place. Yeah. And the other thing is, like, with monitors, I want to make sure it's 1920 by 1080. Because I've just gotten too used to that aspect ratio. Like, the one I have that's on my left right here, I think is 1600 by 900, if I'm not mistaken. And also, like, the quality's not that great. Like, it's always... Yeah. And, like, the thing is, like, with offices, they're gonna try to sell you, like, those old monitors that were a lot more square than rectangle. But you are right, though. There are some office places that are selling it, and they probably do have some of those 1920s by 1080s that they're selling. I'd hope in the year 2021. But I can see how a lot of offices still have those old ass brick monitors because they're trying to save money. Like, even though, like, I should know better, like, no, they probably actually have decent monitors, there's still a side of me that says, yeah, no, they're probably trying to save every buck, so they've been holding on to those monitors for as long as they can. And then, like, if I do buy them, how good of condition are they in? Oh, let me tell you about one thing that was really dumb. So at the college I went to, they had a whole storage basement for, like, old electronics and everything. And they can't really get rid of it. They had to go through a few things to verify it. And if they wanted to sell it to people, they'd have to give everyone an equal opportunity to buy it. And because they didn't want to deal with the hassle trying to make that happen, it's just stored in the basement. So here's a whole bunch of equipment of, like, decently, like, new stuff that, like, just nothing's gonna happen. Nothing. It's just down there forever, pretty much. So yeah, that's one thing that I hated it. Here's all this equipment that looks really nice. Monitors, computers, all that. Spare parts to be used for stuff. Nah. Nothing. Nothing can happen with it. Nope. We don't want to go through the trouble of trying to make it so everyone has equal chance to get this stuff. So nope. This stuff's just here to rot forever. And how did I know this? Because I worked at the IT help desk. So this is something I needed to bring the electronics down there and learn their fates. Who needs fade stuff? You make your own PC with planks and glue. Oh, I wish. Yeah, I didn't bring enough to share for the class situation. So dumb. I didn't like it. Essentially, at that point, it'd just be like, you put your number inside a box and hope they draw it. I think that's all they'd have to do. I think that's the only way they could do it. And then if you got drawn, couldn't pay the price. But then you gotta make sure you don't you pay a fair price for it being used and whatever, and then I'm mad. It's such bullshit. I could have had another monitor. If there's one thing I regret about this PC I have right now, it's not getting a big enough tower. I think I got like a mid tower. Fitting in things was a little difficult, but I managed to do it. I, though, at least told my brother to do the smart thing and get a full tower. So it's big, it's massive, but man, was putting everything in a breeze, and it never needs to move, so it doesn't matter how much it weighs. Meanwhile, for me, I got a case that was more of a hassle and probably doesn't have good enough airflow. Also, I'm just using the stock cooler because apparently the stock cooler for the CPU I have is good enough. I would prefer one, though, that was a little quieter. But after I've learned a few things with OBS and everything, it's not too big of a problem. Because I can hear it right now. I can hear the fan. Maybe if I turned off everything and, like... Yeah, maybe if I turned off the music and the noise reduction, you'd hear it. How long did you have your... Oh, wait... Is this with your older PC or the PC you have right now? Yeah, because the only thing I can think of is... It's a newer PC. Okay. Yeah, like Psychotastic said, fans. Maybe you don't have a fan that was like cooling it enough for what it was doing. Maybe you're reaching the max of what the CPU could do because you're loading a giant model, which is so interesting that it wasn't scaled down before it was given. Because I don't know what mine is. Thankfully, I haven't gotten a blue screen because of heat. I am scared of this computer overheating. This computer is pricey. Not like it doesn't have like G4 like RTX 3000s or whatever. It doesn't. Or like the hottest like Intel like i10 or whatever. Like it was still pricey because I bought during when there weren't any sales, and I made that mistake because sales happened a week later. Fully blown up, I can't see the whole thing. Fuck, it's 3K? That's way too big. I don't think even... What is my model? It's like... 1080 maybe? I don't think mine was too big. Yeah, one thing that scares me is heat. The other thing is static electricity of computer. Like, I am scared to move that computer. I don't want to, but we need to in 7 months. But I told my brother that we need to save up enough money to just have movers deal with all this shit. I don't care. Put everything in a box, let them handle it, and then we'll reorganize when we get to the new place. Oh, that's also right, your thermal paste. If you use the stock thermal paste, that might be the problem. Like, I forget which one I went with, but it's the one I used before on my old PC. And then when I started watching videos from like Linus, I learned that it was actually a really good thermal paste to use. Like I forget what, like Arctic Wolf or something. Pivot. What thermal paste did you use? Did you use the one that came with the CPU? Okay. How long have you had the PC for? Yep, the weather does affect it as well. Oh, that's also right. You're in a place that's very hot, Pivot. So you would want to make sure you have a lot of fans so you have good cooling. It burned in winter. Yeah. Put an AC in there, yeah. Just put the AC right in front of the computer. Right where the fans suck it in. I was almost tempted of doing that. Just put it outside where it's cold. No, Pivot, we don't care that's okay now. What happened is that it happened before, and that's what matters. So you're gonna get all the tech advice from people who don't know your situation. Pivot, did you enable Wi-Fi compatibility mode? Have you tried turning the system on and off yet? Have you downloaded Adobe Reader yet? That's right, did you disconnect it from the power supply? Have you tried turning on RGB yet? Are you running Linux? Are you running Windows? What version of Windows? And also, good question of Linux. Which freeware are you using of Linux? Ubuntu? Did you make sure to verify your product code of the latest Windows 10 on your Windows device? Did you make sure to apply the right spices to your motherboard? You know, sometimes seasoning salt can't help it. You guys probably didn't buy a Rikku cooler. I'm not that cool. Lol. Oh yeah, Demon Zuri. You sent something in memes. Why is this... Wow, this is actually taking a while. Okay, here it is. I'm gonna make it commit crimes. You posted a meme, like, 20 minutes ago, and I just saw it. Oh, pivot. Oh, pivot. You silly, silly goose. You're really trying to reclaim... You're really trying to maintain that image of being a sim. Tisk, tisk, tisk. We know better. Also, how long will this joke go on for, Pivot? I don't care if it's not funny. I will milk it dry. And even after that, I'll use the powder. As I said, you just wait. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We're gonna go on a nice little roller coaster ride where the joke's gonna be funny, and then people are gonna beg me to stop. But because I keep doing it, they think, you know, it's kind of ironically funny, and it'll die again. It'll just be a wave. Are you sure you of all people want to talk about milk? I don't, but everyone else does. I already know Rikku milk. I don't have to advertise it. People in chat do for me. I'm literally just here. Beyond Chris. Yeah. Like, it doesn't matter if I bring it up or not. Someone's gonna bring it up. Even if you never brought it up, Pivot, somehow, for some reason, I would say something, and they bring it up. I don't know how it works. They do their own thing, though. Let's see. I'm kind of tempted to log into Genshin Impact just so I can use any resin I have. Fantastic. They didn't really add in too much. Oh, well, no, there's going to be events. There's actually a couple good events coming up, bro, in Genshin Impact. There's going to be the double reward event for, like, the ley lines. So you get, like, double the experience cards and double the gold just for doing the normal ley lines at 20. Zhao also came out. Zhao. When? Yeah, because you got Daddy Zonglong. Oh, let me look it up for you, Psychotastic. Let me do this as a PSA for everyone. CEO of GO. The Luke Constellation 1. Oof. Well, no, that's still good, but oof, you didn't get who you wanted, though. Double reward. It starts on the 26th. And it'll last for... Let's see. Oh, it'll only last for like a week, it looks like. Yeah, so you have a week, so make sure, like... And I think it only... So each day you can only do it like 3 or 4 times, Psychotastic. Yeah, you can only do it 3 times a day where you get the double rewards. That's enough for me. Yeah, no, it's still really good. Because instead of spending 120, you are spending 20 or 100. Yeah, 120. You're only spending 60. I hope you get Zhao, Dwarftastic. Also, I like that they let us choose our own 4-star. That's going to be in 6 days. I would have preferred if they would have let us had a bigger pool of 4-stars, but that requires them selling or releasing more 4-stars, which they haven't been doing. I got GeoDaddy. I should get Zhao. I like Zhao. I like how he works. I'm glad that he's in the game now. I'm not too interested though. I'm just waiting for Ayako. I hope they spice up her kit a bit, because right now it feels kind of plain, especially compared to the people we've been getting. Like if she's a 5-star and she only does the things that she does, that she did in the closed beta test, I'm not too interested. Most characters are quite plain, yeah. I don't know, at least some of their kits are interesting. Like I know Albedo's is really simple, but it's still interesting that you have this huge area that every 2 seconds, if something deals damage, you get that burst of elemental damage, and also when you're on the flower, you can do the plunging attack. I hope we don't get a gacha game either of VTubers. I think that's all I have to say on that one. Hu Tao sounds interesting. I like the risk you have to take with her. Low HP for great damage. And then it's gonna be really cool seeing the people who are, well tuned to the mechanics of dodging. And also abusing enemy AI, dealing just clearing content really quickly. That's if that's how she works. I don't know though. Technically, no one knows how she works right now. But potentially, if she were to work as a character that benefits from being at low HP, I want to see the people do it. Extremely low HP runs, no healer, because obviously you don't want a healer, and just decimating the enemy. Yeah, I'm waiting for Ayaka, but like I've said, her kit looks a little plain. Especially her E, I don't like her E. Sure, it does high damage, but not much else. Kaching, I love how her kit works. Her E, you get 2 choices. You either get a teleport to where your lightning stellar landed, and you also deal damage, and you buff up your weapon with Electro, or you do pretty decent chunk of damage with Electro if you use a charge attack. And then her E is a nice AoE, circle AoE, that increases your critical chance by 15% for 8 seconds. And the thing is, the way you're supposed to use that ult is, you use the ult, so you throw out your E, don't activate it fully, just throw out the E so you have that lightning stiletto out, hit your Q, your ultimate, and then like halfway technically through the ult, you're allowed to actually hit the E again and cancel out of it. So like you get then the 6 seconds of the crit buff with the damage that you have now with lightning stiletto. Hello, heavy main. Welcome, welcome. I'm just ranting about Genshin again, so buckle on in. I'm doing this again. Yeah. The Luke's kit I love because the way you can use his E is E, normal attack, E, normal attack, E, and then you go into your actual combo. I don't know if that's the optimal way to do it, but I like that that's an option like Riven in League of Legends, where you can kind of do that. Venti is just good as a stunner and as a gatherer. Klee's just amazing damage. Like, she is a selfish DPS. Like, I love the bombs and I love her ultimate, which just pour down a whole bunch of damage on enemies. Albedo is nice and simple. His kit works. It's nice. As I've learned, Elemental Mastery is kind of a useless stat in the game. You don't want to build too much of it. Even for characters that are meant to be built for it, I've learned that it's not that great. Look up the math for that. It's actually really interesting. Some of them are kind of bloated with the information they give you. Who's another 5-star? Mona's interesting as well. I love that she can be the thing that just like skyrockets your damage. She's a nice little taunt, and then her ultimate is just nice. I walk out of the mall with my cousins so we can go to the arcade. I look to my side of my eye and those gumball. Like which means that the spent toys, but one of the toys look familiar. I put my money in it and grab the red and white ball. I open it and see a Rikku keychain. Lol. But yeah, pivot. Hello everyone, my name is Rikku. My team for Ayaka has changed. No, I'm not. I don't have a problem. I finally have a team. It's Ayaka, Xingxue, Diona, and Noelle. 3 4-stars, who 2 of them are secretly 5-stars, and an actual 5-star. Because my Noelle is fucking loaded. I managed to grab pretty good artifacts for her. And because of this recent oh no. My Ayaka team doesn't have Ayaka. Exactly. I'm waiting for her though. But the door's open for her. She just needs to come home. I really hope they change the constellations they had from open beta. God, I just want her E to do something else. Like, I want her E to almost function like Kaching's. Because Kaching's E makes so much sense. That's why people are able to build her physical, or they're able to build her electro. It's because her E gives her that flexibility. I will say though, electro's probably the better one to do. Because you're able to actually use your E then, and then you're able to use your ultimate more effectively because you'll be able to build electro damage. And I know some people argue that physical's better because you get superconduct, which lowers enemies' defense or physical resistance by 50%. But you also have the Abyss and Deer set for wind characters. So you can also bring down someone's electro defense by 40%. Yeah. I don't like that Ayaka's elemental conversion is on her dash. And I also don't like her E. But I'm also scared that because Kaching is, if you build her in a certain way, she's able to upkeep her E essentially forever her electro damage on her blade, on her normal attacks. You just need to have the Thundering set, or not the Thundering Fury, the Thundering Soother, where if you cause an electro-based if you cause an elemental reaction that has electricity in it, your elemental skill cooldown goes down by 1 second. This cannot happen more than every 0.8 seconds. So because of that, you can keep throwing out your E, which does good damage, and also keep buffing up your weapon, with Electro. Like, I kind of want something like that for Ayaka, but then I want something that also lets her potentially have up the duration infinitely, because the Luke is able to keep up the fire damage on his sword with his ultimate, and when you get to late game, that shouldn't really be a problem, unless you're fighting one person. But when you're doing Spiral Abyss, when you're fighting multiple enemies, even if you're fighting just 2, that's still enough to get you, like, good amount of energy recharge in most units. Like, my Noelle doesn't have that great of energy recharge anymore, because I switched her out for the heavy damage sword, the Bruiser sword. And if I'm fighting multiple enemies, I'm able to get energy back decently fast for her, even when she's not on the field, collecting mainly energy. Like, I kind of want them to go full Virgil on her, make her E like a dash forward or something. Or, like, have her, like, chuck her sword like a boomerang, where she throws it forward and it just spins for a bit in an area and then comes back. I saw an RTX walnut from PVZ. I hate it. What is PVZ? What is that? Peanut butter sandwich. Butter. I don't even know anymore. I'm just gonna keep ranting. I'm scared and I'm confused and I don't know what this is all about. But yeah. Ayaka. Just go full Virgil. Just make her have that E ability. Throws the blades like a boomerang, spins in the area for a bit, and then comes back to her. Doesn't just teleport back to her. Keeps spinning and slices things in front of her, and comes back to her. Why don't they hire me already? I'm literally giving gold right here. People already think that she's Virgil. Just go fully in on it. Rikku disappoints me for not knowing what PVZ means. Well, heavy main, that's your fault for not knowing I'd be disappointing. That's your own fault. The signs were there and you just ignored them. You can't blame me for this one. Nope. The signs were very well laid out for people to know that they should just be disappointed. And in the end, it's me having the last laugh on that one. But at the same time, when has Rikku impressed me? I beat Dark Souls 1 live on stream. I did that. I probably disappointed you when I didn't beat Doom 2016 on journalist difficulty. That's probably it. I can never work for Kotaku. I can never work for GameSpot. I can never work for IGN. Shame. Also, I decided to look it up. There are people, like, pretty big games get released like a month ahead of time. Like, it's only when a game is potentially, like, has a lot of breaking issues that they don't release a game copy until like a week to like influencers and reviewers. Like No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk was given early. It's like maybe a week. No. They screwed people over on that one. I think it was only a couple of days before it was launched. Yeah, most games get released pretty early on. And yes, I know that some people have multiple games they're supposed to go through. But, that doesn't excuse piss poor work. That's why you have a team of reviewers. And that's the thing, is like smaller people, I understand. It could be a lot rougher. As smaller people, they want to review a lot of games, you know, they have to mix time. But when you're working at a big company like the ones I mentioned earlier, I doubt you have more than 2 or 3 games on your plate. I doubt even 3. And if they are on your plate, you usually have like a lot of time with some releases. So yeah, I really doubt that that the excuse that they don't have enough time when you work at one of these big firms. I really doubt it that you didn't have enough time to like learn the mechanics of the game or just play through it. Like again, like that one reviewer for Doom or Cuphead who couldn't beat the tutorial. And like he was been reviewing games for over 30 years. Like I think a lot of people were justified going, this is someone we're supposed to trust to like review games and, you know, give us an opinion on what to expect for it or whatever. Hello, Azumi. Hope you're having a good day. Always remember, Imagine Babies on Nintendo DS will always have a higher score than God Hand. Always remember that. Always remember that. Hope you're having a good day too. I am. My 8 a.m. class was canceled, so I'm pretty happy about that. I might just switch over to RuneScape so I stop ranting about these things. I'll still rant. Couldn't walk and eat gum at the same time. Well, that's because I need to be in live chat. I have not been on live chat. What's up, my gamers? Today we're going to be reviewing Baldur's Gate 3. Make sure to like and comment the video for a chance to win a 15... I'll get 10k subs without uploading. I like how you... I need to market myself. I think I'll do that tomorrow. I'm not gonna promise anything. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna try. That's all I'm gonna say from now on. I'm gonna try. I really do need to make another short video. I've said that for the last 5 months. I know already. Don't type quickly at me. At this point, I might just hire an editor. I'm in desperate need of a game to play. You could play Adventure Quest. I know Ox, the first simp. He told me I can get editors on Fiverr. I don't like that idea though. Oh, that reminds me of something actually. Yeah, Fiverr wouldn't be a bad one to go to. I don't know. Play Adventure Quest and it's free to play. Or Dragon Fable. Or RuneScape. Sadly, I know nobody that could edit such long videos. We don't have the equipment to handle big files on Adobe After or AE. Yeah, After Effects or Premiere. Okay. I don't know anyone who could edit for me personally in IRL. Let me let you in on a funny thing. So when it comes to me for my own videos, I don't know what to do. But when I see pivot or corner, I know this was a while ago. I would think of things like, oh yeah, I know what to do with this. I know what I could do with this. Because the thing is, I don't want the video. Let me give you a good example of what my video idea would be for myself. One video idea would be it would start off, the whole premise would be my shift from having a quote-unquote normal layout to the descending chaos that usually is The Office, where things are just thrown everywhere. It's still organized, though, to an extent. You can still see most things, but it'd just be that transition. Like, that is one thing. The only thing I don't like about that idea is, in my mind, when I don't think about it too much, so this is without me thinking about it, is just how much footage do I have to comb through. Like, that's it. Like, but, in all honesty, it wouldn't be that hard, because all I have to do is skim through the image, or skim through the live stream, and just go, okay, and just find something I can use as the start, and then just transition, and then show some streams after that, where it starts off relatively normal, and then just gets cluttered with stuff. Like, it would start off with the one stream, I think it was Season 7 premiere, where it looked normal, and then a whole bunch of things were thrown on screen. The next one would be the RuneScape stream. I think it was the first one. No, the third one I did technically. Where it was just me playing RuneScape. And then people said, hey, you need to change it up. And then it's so like... It would get to the part in the stream where this happens. So remember when like Mark Wahlberg was there and then like Raid Shadow Legends and all that stuff? Yeah. Because right now I have a different thing up. This is the current one right now. Corner doesn't need to be there right now. Yeah. Where's my office? There's the office. Yeah, that's one idea. The one I wanted to do, I think I saw the project open, is the one where I was going through Fallout 4's mod dungeon. That one I wanted to do a bit longer, but I think if I actually wanted to get it out, that one would be probably either a minute or 3 minutes. Like, I think I could really cut that down and make it short. Also, I don't think I want to do subtitling ever. I hate subtitling. I hate it. I don't hate hearing my own voice. It's just a pain. In general, to subtitle. But I do know people appreciate it, especially if, because I know sometimes my words are slurred. So that's the only reason I do it. But I could also do it, with, YouTube. YouTube has that functionality now where you can caption. Well, they've had it for a while. But I've just had my own captions. So yeah. What else? I forget what video ideas I had for Corner and Pivot at the time. There was a few streams where I just looked at it and was like, oh, I know what to do with this. But I never did it. Because then there was a stupid voice in the back of my head. I was like, well, if you're going to do things for them, you need to do things for yourself. I was like, ah. And then I was just in a state of, like, not doing anything because of that. Or it's like, well, then maybe I should make something for myself first then. And then nothing happened. Yeah, your own stuff's kind of meh. Yeah, no, it was just back a while ago though. Oh, I can remember one right now. It's this. So it's the day you drunk texted me in Discord in the general chat in the Platypus Lounge. So the original idea was going to be, it starts off with you, and you're going, guys, don't worry, it's going to be one drink. Immediately cut to you starting slurring your words really badly, and then we just go through that transition. Like you gradually sipping on your beverage, and you proceeding to get even more drunk. Until we get to the point in the beginning where we saw you fully slurring your words, and then ending with the messages you sent me. Or sent to the general chats. I forget the one there was a couple I had for you, Pivot, but that's the one I remember right now. There was a few for Corner, I remember. I forget what game it was. Hello, Zaku. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well, Zaku. Godzilla versus Monkey. I wonder who's gonna win this time. It'd be funny if the monkey won again. But also, I think maybe they're going to want to give Godzilla the win because King Kong won in the other movie. The one from, like, back before 2000. So, yeah, so 1980s, 1990s. It'd be good. 9 on 4 a.m. Fuck! That is really early. No one's going to win, so Hollywood make a shitty sequel. Way to call him as you see him, Heavy Main. King Kong sucks ass. It's. I can't wait for the movie to come out, and then the endings. People start learning the ending and start getting pissed. I'm gonna love it. gonna be so much fun. But Monkey Punch good. It's a good day when I wake up at 1 p.m. and I see Rikku streaming. I had those days where I woke up in the afternoon. Actually, when were they? Monkey is my vote. I don't know who I'd want to win. I'm leaning more towards Godzilla, but I think it'd still be funny if Monkey won again. Kind of would like it if Monkey won again. I think it'd just get enough people pissed. It'd just be funny. I support the Lizard. Lizard is great. Again, I'm just waiting for the shit show. That's what I'm waiting for more than anything else. Why would you burn down the state of Minnesota, Zaku? Why would you do that? You can't just burn down a state. I'm trying to think if there's something we could do in RuneScape. Well, I vote for Monkey because they had it coming for far too long. Lol. Oh. Some arsonistic act. Let me check something real quick. I have a Slayer task to do in old school RuneScape. Cow fight. So okay, so I don't need anything special for this. What do you draw? I think we might actually switch to RuneScape in a bit. Just want to see if they drop anything good. California already is a war crime. California really needs to get its head out of its ass. Like, it's so dumb, the cost of living there. It's like, they're trying to make it a place where people can live, you know, for relatively cheap. Yet the price just keeps going up to live there. It's just dumb. I hate California. I hate... Like, when people keep... And also, here's another thing. If people tell you to go to one of the big cities for opportunities here in the States, tell them they're full of shit. Tell them they're actually full of shit. This isn't back in the 1980s or like 70s where you need to go to the big cities to find jobs. There's opportunity in the other cities around those big cities, and also some in the quote-unquote more rural towns. Like, I think that's another big lie that we've told the younger generation. One, you need to go to college. Not a trade school or anything, just college. And the other is that you need to go to the big cities in order to find jobs. If you're going for a job that actually pays, you don't need to go to the big cities. There's just no reason to live in the cities. There really isn't. Oh, but there's nothing to do in the smaller cities. Entertain yourself. You don't need. You'll have. That's the thing. Is like they'll have so many options, but they'll only go to one thing repeatedly. That's it. Because that's just how people are. Bro, my friends are weird in Gmod, not gonna lie. The smaller cities have much more things to do than where I live right now. That's interesting. Then again, they technically have more space to do things. So new places could probably open up and you get some diversity. The only thing is like... See, the city I grew up in, it was a retirement town, essentially. You go there to retire, but if you're going to raise kids, you're probably... It's a bad idea. Because you don't have much to offer the kids. They're probably going to go into crimes, drugs, or gang-related things. Why? There's not much for the kids to do. And the thing was, we had space to add things for the youth, but we kept adding things for the old people. So do you see the dilemma there? And like if there was things for the kids to do, it was outside the city. It wasn't in the center of town. And those places outside of town weren't near where most of the people lived. It was like usually like industrial places, and then it'd be by the industrial places. You have to go down like 2-3 minutes from those places, and then you'd hit the places that would be meant for, you know, kids to go to. I will never understand the stupidity of some of the older generation. Heavy Man, you're not wrong. I know you're joking, but you're not wrong. We also had a quote-unquote skate park where I lived. Except it was super small, and it was right next to the a plant. A meat plant. So it didn't smell too great. So yeah. I'm just gonna get angry if I keep thinking about this. Goes to the island. Goes to the island. Over 30. You're going to the islands. Alright, I think I'm going to open up RuneScape. Because I looked up what I needed to about the monsters I need to hunt. Looks like it'll be a ranged experience training session. Kind of hoping to do some magic training, but it looks like it's better to do ranged on these ones. I don't think there's been much monsters I've fought for Slayer that, like, a good idea would be magic. Okay. So let me just load things up quickly. I think I also have to change the audio on this. Okay. So I'm gonna do this privately first, because I don't want my pin to get out from my bank. Okay. Yeah, if kids have nothing to do, like, we're lucky now we have the internet. It is something for kids to do, but they should still go outside and do things. But if there's nothing for them to do, it's not that great. Like, if you want to get it on the internet when, like, you're 13 and 12, or fine, whatever. But I really don't like it when they're really young and on the internet. A lot of old people are still being too fucking stupid about the internet, and like, oh, I could just let a YouTuber be my kid's parents. What do you mean they tell him something bad? I have to blame the YouTuber, not myself, for not watching what my kid watches and making sure I'm connected with them in a meaningful way. Alright, no, I need to focus on RuneScape. I'm gonna get too angry. I'm gonna actually get too angry. Okay. Let's switch over to RuneScape. I'm gonna do this real quick. Oh, I hear the postal guy. Do you guys want to keep hearing the jazz music, or do you want me to switch over to the audio of RuneScape? He's flipping his shit. Let's see. Yep, you guys can see RuneScape. I'm over the chat, which I'm supposed to be apparently. Spells. Varrock. Kind of adorable, not gonna lie. I love that dude. Yeah, as you can see on the right side, oh yeah, you can see my mouse, perfect. These are some of the emotes I can do. So this one's flustered, this one is happy, this one's sassy. So yeah, flustered, happy, and then sassy. What do we call a group of Rikus? I don't fucking know. I don't have answers for a lot of things. I'm the guy who doesn't have Icon as Ica team. What do you expect from me? I didn't mean to come off so aggressive, heavy main. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come off so aggressive. I need a ring of dueling. Is anything aggressive? It's nothing to me. I'll let you have that one. I know what you're implying. I'll let you have that one. I need anti-poison. I need to actually fix up my bank because this is awful. Alright, range gear. I might as well keep using my, rune arrows, and then I'll buy Amnesty later. There's that. Nah, give me all of them. Black. Okay. Just up prices. I just want to buy it instantly. I'm not gonna play the market right now. We can call a group of Rikus a disappointment. You're so funny. I need the yeah, I need more of these, and I need 3, I think. Actually, I think this is a task well, no, it's good range and experience. Could just collect all this. We need the Ava's accumulator. We need the Slayer helm because I actually got upgraded. So now I'll work with what's the word? Arranged in magic. Okay, let's equip what we have just so I see. Okay, so I still need boots. Okay, so that's gonna be that right there. I don't think I have a good ring actually. We'll take 3 actually. We'll take 3. I wish I had a better ring of life. What does that do again? I might just as well wear Ring of Wealth, actually. Okay, Ring of Life's not gonna help me. Ring of Wealth actually might, though. Then I need to buy Ring of Dueling. I hope you're all happy to be in this epic montage of RuneScape. Hope we all like it here, because we're gonna be here for a while. Yep. So sit back and enjoy the show, kids. It's gonna be real great. Probably gonna get one more anti-poison. Crap, are they... Hey there, everyone. Welcome to the RuneScape livestream. Hope you like it here. Do you like this voice? Made it myself. It's how I talk. Poison. Rough and gruff. Rough and gruff. That's the voice. That's the voice I'm doing. Don't sell it. I can't tell which Riku's the real Rikku. Help? You actually can't? There is no real Rikku. Real Riku's been dead for years. You get rid of ranged. You add prayer. Yeah, I think you know which one it is. Ah, here we go. Yeah, Bandos. Yeah, Bandos. D'hide boots. Okay. Okay. I want to get range up to 75 for the toxic blowpipe. I think it's a really cool weapon. I really want to get it. It's this weapon here, actually. This is the one that the guy has right here. Right now, a good alternative would be Carol's. It degrades, but the thing is, like, I think it's cheaper overall. Actually, no, because you have to repair it, though. But if you get lucky and get another one, though. So I think this setup works. Do I have all the equipment equipped? Ring of Slaughter. Let's see. Range bonus of only 49. Oh, I actually saw the Grubhub ad on my TV. I think I've got it on my phone finally when I watch YouTube. I think I finally saw it. What was the problem people had with the ad? I actually don't know. I wasn't paying too much attention. All I've seen is some of the memes. I was informed that it was south of the duel arena. I may have been wrong. That's the lair. I just want the cave. So you go by Shanty Pass? Where's Shanty Pass? Oh, right there. It's like I think I need to pay, but I think there's a bank right there. Please don't tell me I have to do a quest in order to do this. Okay, just run south. Oh, look, a camel. Oh, Ellie the camel. I don't think I can talk to animals, though. So it just, I think it just spit on me. That's a zip line for agility. Okay, so a bit to the right then. How much are they going to charge me to get through here? How much are they going to charge me? The point Rikku's chasing your character. Actually, like, I want to... And I didn't mean to do that. Oh, crap. I'm hitting 14s with this? Hell yeah. How much money are you going to try to take from me? Let's just do 1,000. Should not be more than that. Is there someone who sells water? I think I need I think I need water skins. We'll do that just for safety. Alright, what's the reasonable price? Huh, okay. Well, I got a monkey. Oh, I don't have my monkey speak amulet. Alright, I gotta be careful now. Apparently there's a safe spot I can use. Okay, let's match it then. Okay, I'm gonna have to move this over here then. Connect the dots. Alright. Oh, I have to be in this one. I might actually get screwed if I do this one. Am I able just to be right here? I guess so. I don't think there's any safe spots right there. I think I need to get a rope. Even though it's a bug, I'm not interested in hearing it scream, actually. Just feels weird playing this game without any audio, though. You know, no feedback. You know what? Let's play a different... Let's play a different one. Let me know if I need to lower this. I'm gonna lower it that much right away. Oh, have a good night, or have a good nap, Demon Zeri. Thank you for coming. Bye-bye. Backing up too much. See if I can get this one. No, stay back, stay back, stay back. No reason for you to walk forward. Oh, I'll probably stream 2 times tomorrow? I don't have an idea what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do an early morning stream, hour and a half break, and then keep streaming. Maybe, maybe not, we'll see. You wanna fight? Stop running forward. Why do they keep running forward? I think I need to be right here. I think it's because of the angle. It doesn't want... It can still shoot from here, but it doesn't want to... It wants to auto track, which is dumb. Why don't you try the other place? I think he's a little too far for me to get, actually. Alright, if I move and he moves back, he doesn't want to fight. Alright, he'll actually stay there. Good. I think I'll play something now. Okay, everyone. What do you think of playing? Oh, actually. Yeah, what are you going to play? Let us in on it. Minecraft or Fire Emblem? Fire Emblem's always a good one. I haven't played Minecraft in a while. Never since the date. I think that's too far, actually. Is it? No, he'll stay there. Crap. 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 I'm getting too greedy. Pivot. Are you done with training? Pivot. You're home? Are you still working then? First semester done. Oh! Oh, for Fire Emblem... The Fire Emblem Three Houses, or you mean or actual school, IRL? IRL for me? Congratulations then. I finished up my first semester, well, the first semester of the school year about 2 months ago. Now I'm on the second one. Do they recommend Guardians? Stop running forward. I only have so many potion mixes. Why you ask, Rikku? I was just wondering, because I know you were training since Monday. Since first semester is done, I can visit my grandma. Okay. But also, Pivot, it also means you can start up RuneScape. Because you said you were interested in playing it. Your words, not mine. Oh. Pogus shared something in memes. I can't watch it now, but I'll watch it later. I already like the title. Get that last one. Damn, and here I thought you were pulling out the Kung Fu movie tickets and some roses. Bruh. If I meet a girl and she doesn't appreciate those Kung Fu movies, I think I have to end it there. If she can't at least laugh at how dumb it is, I don't think we can be together. Is that too high of a bar? Is that too high of a bar to set? Am I gonna be canceled on Twitter for that? Never mind, I'm gonna play Minecraft. I'm playing Skyrim. Okay. I wish I could like Skyrim. I really do. There's so much to do in the game, but I just don't like the combat. Well, if they're gonna cancel me, may as well give them a reason to cancel me. But not yet. Not yet. I'll save my hottest take for later. I know I do a lot of things on the channel that usually, you know, smarter people than me would save for milestones or whatever. I just kind of do whatever when I feel like it. But this one I'll save for a special occasion. My greatest hot take ever. Kung Fu movies are a masterpiece and nobody can change that. Yeah, but people can still have shit taste though. And by shit taste, I mean not enjoying Kung Fu movies. Yes. One day I'll give my greatest hot take, and it'll be so much fun. I'm smiling already, just thinking about it. I'll give you a hint. I've said it before. Can't have shit in Detroit. I remember there was a picture of someone literally... there was a picture of someone... So someone took a picture of someone's house. And there was no porch. And the joke was someone stole the porch. Not a Porsche, not a car. I mean the porch. The thing that's made out of wood or stone or whatever that you walk down on. You get to the door, or up. Literally just gone, not there. I'm kind of wondering if it's worth using Rings of Slaughter on this one. I guess they are kind of quick to kill, but they're not like, you know, money efficient. They're not like making me too much money. Because it's like, you want to extend the ones. You want to extend the ones that make you good money or just like really good experience in journal to have. Oh crap, this super anti-potion lasts a while. See, I have 37 points. I need a lot more for a rune pouch. That's really important to have, actually. Just saves up 2 slots. Or just saves 2 spaces in total because it takes up 1. Stop doing that. Bye, Rikku. I'll send you slightly more important than watching you stream. Bye-bye, Heavy Main. Have a good day. Hope the thing you have more important to do goes well. Bye-bye. Let me do something real quick, actually. Why am I hearing a clock? Or metronome, I should say more precisely. Oh, passive aggressive. No, I don't have anyone I need to be passive aggressive towards on Twitter. Or don't. Or don't. Finally, it actually does this again. You're now on the live stream. You're now on the live part of the stream. I don't want things like bad slavery XP drops. Alright, I did my good deed for the day. Am I funny? Or do you just like seeing me struggle? Why do you keep doing this? There's only 3 people here. Alright, I can say whatever I want then. There's only 3 people to bear witness to what I do now. I have nothing to lose, but everything to gain. I can do whatever. The world is my oyster. People can't clip. They're too lazy to do it. Especially when YouTube doesn't give them the option to. I am a free man, capable of doing whatever he wants. You stay right there. Say your hot take. Oh wait, fuck, I just advertised to Twitter. Oh, it's a perfect time, actually. Astolfo, being considered best girl, proves once again man's superiority to women. Because when a man decides it, he can become best girl easily. Because it takes a true man to become best girl. And by golly, did he prove it. Based? I like how you question it, like, based? Yeah, you don't know how to feel about that one, do you? Can't believe Rikku just said that. Alright, I'm dropping water skins. I should probably move them somewhere else, actually, like right here. Rikku best waifu, uh-huh. Can you do it forwards and backwards from here? Probably. At that point, you might as well just floss. Always remember, kids, it takes a real man to be best girl. I don't like flossing, though. I really don't. I prefer to use this water spray thing I have, which is supposed to get in between the teeth, you know, in the gums or whatever. I prefer to use that instead. Yeah, I've never liked flossing. It always felt so weird. Like, I could never really get back into my back teeth. And the front one, I never felt like I was actually getting rid of anything. Man, it's gonna be a shame when YouTube finally releases the clipping thing for people to use. Because then they could just record, you know, tell everyone what I've been saying. And that's no good. I wouldn't want that at all. No siree. Not me. That would be bad. We wouldn't want that now, would we? Nope. How far are you willing to go? You're willing to go that way, okay. Okay, so you're willing to go right there. That should be far enough, actually. Good enough. Right there. Man, this game just becomes atrocious to level anything after 70. Holy crap. The only skill I think I could actually do decently quickly after 70 is maybe fire making. That's because the minigame I play gives a lot of experience, but holy crap, after that it does not. Like, what is it? I saw there's some ways, like, quote-unquote optimal ways to level up. Either requires a lot of money or a lot of gold, or you're spending like 50 hours doing something. And those are like quote-unquote the faster ways to do them. Like, I think after a certain point, you just stop grinding for experience. And like, because the main thing is like, I just want to be able to do more activities, more of the high-end activities. Like, one of the things like I'm trying to go for right now is getting a Dragon Lance. It costs 100 million to get that weapon. 100 million gold. And I really want it because I think it looks really cool. And I want to do some dragon slaying things. And also, I just want an excuse to wear a lance that's decent. I don't think a lot of the spears in this game are good. Like, I think most of them only have special attacks that just shove people. I think the hostas are the ones that have a special attack that actually deal decent damage. I'm also appreciating some of the buffs they're doing to weapon types. Like, maces are actually be really quick, and it finally gives us like a good option to use for crush. I think the only good crush weapon there was for a long time was the Abyssal Cudgel. Oh, you got a Saradomin sword. Nice. Let's see. Yeah. I'm glad they're doing some buff to weapon types. Also, I like the idea that the God Swords are mainly used for their, what is it? Their special attacks. Like, they're meant to be like a weapon you pop out every once in a while. And for some fights, it feels like you don't pop them out right now. Like, I think it'd be cool if, like, the God Swords had faster energy recharge for special attacks. But then I can also see it being abused where it's like, oh, you can just load up on another special attack because, you know, well, you have the weapon equipped or whatever. Like, I remember back in the day when I played this game, I really liked the long sword, and I liked using two-handed swords. Then later on I learned that those weren't the most efficient ways to do things. Like, they're actually, like, the worst ways to level up. And, I don't know. It kind of sucks. Because now I kind of have to be about all efficiency or whatever. Well, not really. Well, yeah, no, I do. Like, yeah, it'd be cool to just play the game, but I kind of want to get to the later parts of the game quicker. And that's more important to me than just having a fun experience early on. A paddle of Rikku? That's what you're gonna call a group of Rikkus? It's a group of paddles. Ah, okay. A paddle. A paddle of Rikkus. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully I'll be able to get to the harder end content in like the next month or two. I really am excited to do that. I mean, I've already been putting in the work to do it. And I think some of the later content is pretty cool. It's just that sometimes, you know, watching it's just not that appealing. So I better be on my fucking A game when it comes to speaking. Because, man, all we're doing is just sitting and watching this. Oh, you got a Grazi Rapier? Hell yeah, guy. I think you also have a Max Cape?
Down at that club on Main Street. Yeah.
And Dead.
Back in the day.
Because Slayer is one that apparently takes a long time.
Just having a good time. No worries, nothing caring about.
Because you only get AXP drops on monster kills.
I miss it too.
So later on, when you have like, I think you need like 90,000 points or even hundreds of thousands of points, it can take a long time. So that's where you want your other stats to be really good. Rikku killing bugs this stream. Yep. I'm an exterminator, you know. I've been in the business for all my life, I think. You know, it started off as a simple hobby, you know. Just me doing things. Just trying to survive, really. And then later on, I learned about, you know, bugs. I didn't really like bugs. You know, bugs, they're not that great. You know, they kind of creep me out. They're kind of weird. You know, I'm not weird, but the bugs are. You know, what's wrong with that? Nothing. Nothing wrong with being weird. Earth Defense Force? I think so. I think I've seen... Is there a fourth one out of that game? Rikku in an exterminator outfit when? We'd have to pay good money for that. I actually don't know how much we'd have to pay. Oh, Rikku. What's up? The sixth one is releasing this year. I don't know much about games. I follow the games that I really like, and then the other games are just kind of, I don't think about them much.
So do you think that it's over? Yeah, I guess not. Well, at least we can always remember it. I do miss it though.
Not too many drops from these monsters. I may be hearing noises in the background, but don't you worry about that. You let me worry about that. What is Earth Defense Force about, actually? It just defending Earth from aliens, I'm guessing? Oh, looks like people are trying to camp these. see. Come on. Don't run away. This over real quick. Oh, that just went flying. That. Bring up YouTube chat. And there we go. This is gonna be a fun one. I think I may just unequip the Ring of Slaughter then. Or bracelet. Don't be scared now, little bug. Just accept death. You only come to me when you're about to die. One day you guys show me EDF? Yeah, hell yeah. Will I buy it? No, but you can definitely show me. The fourth one ought to be super cheap by now. Okay, in that case I might buy it then. If it's more, I won't say my price range. I won't reveal that. Because then people are like, you can totally buy this game then. I won't let them know. They can't. They can't ever know. They're just going to use that against me. I feel like I've seen this game before, and it was heavily modded. You sent me a small 11-second preview. Alright, I'll watch it real quick then. Lol. That's just a lot of people dancing right there, Pivot. Alright, this music's about to end. What's the game plan? What is the game plan? Might just go back to that other one. And we'll loop it. No idea how long I'm going to be here. But I gotta do something to spice this up. Too bad thinking's hard. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. I can't do what to do. Maybe play another game. Just play another game and have RuneScape in the background. Or as a small window. But I need a game that'd be able to slide in real easy though. Flash games would be one. The options. Choices. They're hard. Especially for someone like me. Okay, he doesn't want to fight. Alright. Yeah, I really don't know what to talk about. I don't have any stories I can think of right now. Or ones that... I can't even think of multiple stories that are short. I'm just literally here. That's all I'm doing. Existing. I guess once the virus stops being a thing, I need to get out more, a lot more. But the only thing to do really in the town I'm in is go to the bars. Gym's another one. Gyms, I guess I can meet a few people, but going to the bar is not really a thing I want to do. Sure, I've met a few brotastic people that have actually been cool, but most of the people I meet are just cringe or just really fucking intolerable. No. This music doesn't fit. This fucking music doesn't fit. No. No. Let me know if that's too loud. Actually, I can see it from my preview thing. We can actually go halfway, I think. Hell yeah. Now we got something going. God, that music game. It's good, but it just doesn't fit. No, we need this. So I'm gonna play a game of low energy. We're bumping up the jams. We're gonna loop it too, just for a bit. Now this is a feast for the eyes. You got your ears going, and you got some music popping. We're gonna keep it simple right now. Nothing too weird. Okay, and then we need to add one more thing to make this work. Ta-da. So we can actually make that a bit bigger, actually. Oh, let's take the sapphire. Hell yeah. Someone clip it. I don't care how you do it. Clip it. Clip it and ship it. Also, Heavy Man, you walked in on arts. I don't know if I said that already, but you walked in on arts. I mean, not just getting annoyed with that music. It's a good music. It's good music. But it started making me be reflective. It's like, nah, fuck that. You know, if you guys want to do it, I will. This is advanced dirt. Alright. I am now recording this just so you guys know, so behave yourself. Don't say anything too bad or else the people will catch on. We don't want them catching on. Alright? So nothing too risque. Not enough is happening on Scream Dwarftastic, and that's the problem. I got anything else I can add real quick? Where the hell is she? Or did I move this before? Or is she behind Mark? Oh, she's right there. Give me a second. I got this. Rikku, you asked your chat the impossible. The impossible is possible. Do I not have... No, I should have Klee. There should be one of Klee dancing. How do I not have the one with Klee on here? I'm not asking you guys, I'm asking myself that. I'm gonna put it in real quick, give me a second. Alright, now... Alright, we're gonna stop that recording. We're gonna start a new one. Alright. So, Chad, is there anything you want to say to the people who are gonna see this? We need more? Yes, I need more. We need more, but... Okay. What else do I have? The forbidden text. I got it! You're not ready for this.
I love sushi.
I love Japan, period.
The tea ceremonies. J-Rock! Yeah.
Garuga Mesh!
Oh, yeah.
I don't care if the audio is poorly balanced.
Yeah.
It's soccer.
And gaming! Oh, DDR!
Smiley K!
Hey! Sakura-kan ikimasu!
Don't just talk about it. Check out Sakura-kan, April 10 through 12. Check sakura-kan.org for all the details.
Well, we did it, boys. YouTube career is no more. Okay, I'm gonna do something real quick, actually. I actually want to see how that all sounded, so I'm gonna open up the file for it. I have not watched what 2020 is. I don't know what 2020
Right.
was. So, Chad, is there anything you want to say to the people who are going to see this? We need more? Yes, I need more. We need more, but... Okay. What else do I have? The forbidden text. I got it. We like to have fun here. Also, am I dying? No, okay, I'm
You're
safe
not
right here.
ready for this.
Yes. Hello, BR.
I love sushi.
I love Japan, period.
The tea ceremony. J-Rock! Yeah.
Garuga mess!
I die every time I see that.
Poorly balanced. It's soccer time.
What is Maximilian dude doing there?
Smiley K.
You were listening to me listening to recording what just happened to Sushi seconds ago. How does that feel? Yes, hello BR. Welcome.
Check out
I have not watched that
Sakura-Con,
video yet,
April
though.
10 through 12. Check sakuracon.org for all the details.
Well, we did it, boys. YouTube career is no more. I don't need this full screen. Alright, I'm shipping it. I'm putting it on Twitter. Make sure to say, Mom, I'm on camera. And the Twitter replies or whatever. I'm putting it in there whether you like it or not. Alright, actually. Anyone who's here right now, what should I put as the opening words for the tweet, or just post it? Just ship it. It's a really cool music video. Alright, let me pull that up, actually. I'm not going to listen to it. But I will pull it up in another tab. Alright, it is open in another tab. Alright, chat. Don't let me down. What do I put in there? Or do I just clip it and ship it? No words, just let it speak for itself. Oh, death runes. I didn't know they dropped that. How close are you? Oh, man, you're dead. I got 45, though. Cool. Man, that wind is strong out there. Yeah, no, we're just gonna clip it and ship it. No one's telling me anything. I'm gonna just clip it and ship it. Oh, we had our chance. And with that, we go back to this. Man, that's taking a while to load. Was it that high quality? I don't think so.
Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion.
Ow, 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 ow.
Following contains strong.
Is it thighs? You couldn't tell me that when I asked everyone if they had any input on what to put in the tweet? I mean, I swear. when I asked everyone for input. And no one said anything. But now you have something to say. I hate it here. I was in a boss fight, and I needed someone. Were you playing a boss fight? Oh yeah, you're playing Skyrim. Was it a dragon, or was it one of the story bosses? Or was it a dungeon boss? If you needed someone, go get Pivot. I want everyone to have an equal chance. Dungeon boss? Okay. Was it one of those undead folk who also know magic? I know there's one boss I kept running into. I'd always start playthroughs of Skyrim, but never finish them. There was one I kept running into that was like a dragger, I think. And like, I'd always have to use range on him. Because like, he knew some pretty powerful spells. I don't know if I was doing that dungeon too early or whatever. All I know is that he'd really kick my shit in. And a human mage, Aka. Might have been that actually. Go get you. Get rid of that. Go back up, back up, back up. Alright. Time to stop looping the song and just go through the playlist. We have to skip that one though and go. There we go. I'll probably end the stream in a bit, maybe in the next 20-30 minutes. Come here. Come on. Ah, that reminds me. One of the games I was playing on streaming earlier on was Skyrim. But for whatever reason, the mods I wanted to install would just not work. Like, I tried to follow guides and tutorials on how to download those mods, they just wouldn't work. And like, even some mods that weren't... what's the word? like, they're like supposed to be like overhauls, kind of. They just wouldn't work for some reason for my computer. And I never understood why. 27. Like, I tried adding in a few mods that changed animations and changed combat. And then I think I tried to add a few skill trees things. And, like, just trying to make them work together would not. Even though there were videos of them showing those mods working together, they wouldn't work with mine. They wouldn't work together. So I'm guessing the person had to do a few tweaks in the mod files to make them work together. I don't know. Like, I really wanted to mod Skyrim. I think... I forget if I was even allowed to use the Vortex mod manager for Skyrim. For those of you who don't know, it's the one for PC. Has a lot of mods in. Typically considered a good mod manager. I haven't had any problems with it. I just had to, especially when just watching tutorials, it's pretty good. The only thing that scares me at times is when I see a guide from a year or two ago and they use Vortex and some things have changed. Yeah, like, I was really thinking of streaming Skyrim starting out. But then, you know, troubles came up with not being able to do it right. So I decided to just do Fallout 4, because Fallout 4 is easier to mod than Skyrim, with the mods I wanted at least. Maybe I'm asking a bit too much for some of the mods that I wanted to have in Skyrim. But again, I've seen other people use them together. And then next year, we'll be back to Fallout 4. With the two mods I want. So Silent Hills mod was one mod I wanted to have. But the other one I wanted was the I forget what it's called. Well, essentially one where like you could be thrown into essentially like the other world, like a Skyrim, but it'd be the dark world. And like you didn't fight Silent Hill monsters, you fought like new monsters. Or some monsters that were just reskinned and called something else. And it was only until I stopped playing that I think they released the mod, or is very close to being done fit. The other problem with that mod was that I needed the Ultimate Edition of Fallout 4. And what was it? I think it was still $50 when I looked at it. Or if I get poisoned, whatever. Yeah. So, expect Fallout 4 again, start of October. I should still be streaming then. Fingers crossed, I should still be streaming then. But yeah. Fallout 4, both mods, actually Ultimate Edition. I can actually get the tweaks to help the game run better. And also just some more of the quality of life stuff that people only did for the Ultimate Edition. You get back here. No, get back here. Okay, so you're willing to stay there if I'm right here. Okay. I'll at least say 57 Slayer. That's nice. Oh, back up. No, no, no. You get back there. Get out of there. No, no. You're here now in the moment. You're arching, shooting your bow, you're having a good time, you're listening to some beats, some good ass music. You're gonna make some bomb ass eggs with sausage later today. It's gonna be a good day. Gonna do some homework, gonna take a quiz, and then just relax tomorrow. Maybe stream, maybe not stream. You don't know, but you're gonna do things. You're gonna enjoy it. Grand old time. Good old time. Maybe you can get to 75 range. Maybe you'll get to 78 attack, because why make the Dragon Hunter land 75 when you can make it 78 for whatever frickin' reason? No, no, you get back here. I'm not that far away from the entrance. Come on. Come on. We're here now. We're having a good time. We're having a great time. How many arrows have I gone through? Oh, about 200. I have, no, 300 I think, actually. Managed to save 80. So about a third of them I managed to save. I'm glad that they're aggressive again for a reason. Ooh, we're doing some good damage. Ooh. That is some nice damage we're doing. Very consistent as well. Oh, nope, and we broke the streak. Ah. Nice. Not nice. Oh, right here we should be safe. Yes! Oh, I'm so good at this game. Alright. Double strike. Not able to hit me. Okay. Oh, we got I think this is the Mad Scientist song in the game. Nice. Nice. No. Nice. Alright. Fun and games. Games and fun. I don't want to go out into there. Can you hit me? No, because I am technically 2 tiles away from you. We are hitting consistent damage. This is really good. I'm almost tempted to sell all the arrows that I have right now and go with the highest tier arrows we can get for the magic longbow. Or magic shortbow, I think. Yeah, magic shortbow. Also interesting how, like, the magic shortbow is one of the better ranged options you have until later on. Also like how the armadillo crossbow looks. I like it that it's on your hand and you kind of shoot it, you know? Like you lift up your arm and then bam. I think. That's how I think it looks, if I remember correctly. Because it looks like you hold like a normal crossbow. 93. And only 2,000 more. About to hit level 72. Just 20,000 more EXP. Has the bracelet of no, we still have 5 charges in the bracelet of slaughter. And we're back to the song in the playlist. Except it's not looped this time. So don't worry. I can't tell him. I don't even know what that was. And I felt a little lightheaded there for whatever reason. Probably should get rid of the HP bar on the top left. Not really a reason to have it up. Like, I try not to, like... I try. So, looking at this tab right here, so... Oh, you're not able to. So, I'm using Rune Lights. And Rune Light lets you have a few applications. Like, see how much experience you're doing, and on average how much experience you're going to get in an hour, and how many actions you have left to do it, potentially. I try not to look at that graph, because then it feels like I'm like on the clock, you know, I'm looking at the clock when it's going to be over. I really don't want to feel that for RuneScape. Sometimes I will look over here, because, you know, usually when I remember to do that, it feels like you made a decent enough dent in there. But before that, if no, what was I saying? I'm much more willing to look at the graphs that are provided in game. Because the one in Rune Light, like, it tells you how much XP you're getting, how many actions left to do it, and that one feels like I'm really looking at the clock. The other one is just like, oh, you know, I'm checking up every once in a while. Sometimes, you know, I'll get distracted while I'm doing, and then I try not to think about. That's the other thing. That's why I don't want this up there, because I know for each point of damage I get 4 experience, so just 4 times 90 instead of just letting the experience drop. Alright, I'm time to get you. Oh, this is a nice song. Nice, 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 nice. Should have brought a ranging potion just to increase my range skill. Probably would have made things quicker. Also would have made things quicker to bring my bracelet of combat, but we make mistakes sometimes. Holy crap, my CPU's at 34%. Is that just with OBS? Or is that with RuneScape included in that total? I don't even know. Get rid of that since that person left. Ooh. Ooh, I like this one. You know, sometimes I forget you can't see what's on screen because of the things I have on. And I apologize for that. Talking about graphs and everything, checking the numbers, but you can't even see it because Mark Wahlberg's walking in front. Or you can kind of see it. But it just had to be at the right moment, though. And depending if I was still on that tab long enough. Oh, fire runes, alright. Let's see. Those will be handy. You know, when I look at enemy stats for like what to do with them or like the resistances they have, I can never tell what's a low enough number for it to be viable to use magic on them. Like I'll see like, yo, they have defense level of this, and I go, okay, and then like they'll have, they'll have like their defense level, and then they'll have defensive stat bonuses, and then like I'll see that like a creature has both the same range defense bonus and the magical range defense bonus, and I'm sitting there going like, okay, but like if I remember correctly, magic is calculated a little differently for defense. And like I don't want to waste any runes. I want to get things that are like really weak to the magic, and that normal physical range damage isn't a good alternative. Because runes are expensive. Arrows are, I think they're cheaper. It feels like they're cheaper. Though maybe you get more experience from like using. I think in general you get more EXP from using magic. Yeah. Yeah. So when it comes to magic, I always want to make sure I'm getting the best bang for my buck. Or gold in this case. Because I really don't want to... I only have 1 million gold. I know for a lot of new people that's a lot, but... Man, when it comes to like some of the later items that are in this game that people say is really good for leveling up, it's just like, whew, it's hundreds of millions right there. And some of the late game loot you can get, it's just ridiculous how good they are, but it's also super expensive. Antidote. Like, I don't think I can find any money makers where I'm at currently that can make enough profit where I can get things in a month or two if I like really tried working at it. Because like, you know, if some YouTuber or someone posts like a good moneymaker, like a lot of people are gonna go towards that, especially if like it's actually showing that it's working. That's just how it is. The market will adjust. As much as I don't want it to, when I'm not using it, it will. So yeah. What's the next song? Oh, this one's okay. I remember when I was driving for a Lyft, this song I think I hated the most. And it was only when I was driving for a Lyft. And I don't know why. Like, I'm really trying to think back of, like, why I didn't like this song when I was driving, and I can't tell you why. It was still a lot better than any of the stations they had going on. Like, even the classic rock and roll station's kind of crap. There's only a few times they play like really good songs. Other times, like they were literally playing songs that were putting me to sleep. And then don't even get me, oh, the top 40. They would only play the same like 5 songs. But like I think I had that same station on for about, I think for the first year and a half. I think I had that station on nonstop, or unless someone had an Android device I could hook up to aux. Well, man, listening to the top 40 of in America or whatever was bad. So annoying. And then thankfully I learned one day I learned what the station was for classic rock. Switched on to that, and there's some good songs in there at least, but most of them did put me to sleep. But a lot of the people I was driving to the bars knew those songs, so they were pretty it's like a lot of the so some of the guys would give me crap for it, but since the girls liked it and you know they're trying their best to impress the ladies, they would shut the fuck up. It was so nice. Just having that like safety of like if the girl likes it, the guy's gonna shut up was a real nice safety net. Because some people would request to like put on their, I hated when people requested to put on their own songs. Because people who usually did made a big fuss about it. And then like when I told them like, oh, you know, the connecting like some devices to my car is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. It's like, it's alright. And then like they try to figure it out and they get frustrated and then they get pissed at me. And then like for a while, actually I had my own music playing. And what I did was I had an old phone. Its only purpose was to connect through Bluetooth. It had some songs on there. And I put that in my glove box. Or not my glove box, the box that's in between the passenger and the driver. I put it in there. Then I had my other phone on a mount, connected to the... No, I didn't have it connected to Bluetooth because that's how I connect my other phone. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So I just had it on no regular volume. And for a while, people were like, hey, can I connect my music? And then usually the trips weren't long enough for them to justify it. So usually by the time they got their things connected, they were already home. And like it didn't matter if it was a short ride or a long ride. So like 5 minutes or like 15 minutes. It'd usually take them most of that time, which is always surprising. But they do that. And then after a while, I think at one point, I just had my phone for navigation and that was it. And like I remember there were some people being really aggressive. It was like, let me connect my fucking phone. It's like I made sure to remove the aux cord, and like I made sure like Bluetooth wasn't gonna accept anyone else but me. I was like, hey, sorry man, can't do much. Nope, sorry. Oh, and then I remember there was this one time I was playing the opening theme song for Baccano. If you haven't heard it, I highly recommend you listen to it. It's so good. But I was listening to it, and this guy is like, man, what the fuck is this shit? And the girl who was in the front seat with me was like, shut up, this is a good song. And he immediately goes like, well, you know, it's not that great. He was so fucking sure of himself in that one. But then, like, as soon as the girl says it, he's like, oh, you know, I didn't mean to be that harsh, you know, I just don't think it's that good. You know, I'm trying to get motivated to go to the bars, you know, this feels like it's calming me down. She's like, nah, this is good. He's like, no, it's not. He didn't get laid. He didn't get laid that night, I'll tell you that much. And there's a big old smile on my face. Because that dude can go fuck himself, quite literally. Yes, Maxwell, I'm back on the grind. I'm talking about some stories from Lyft. So if you have any questions you want to ask, go for it. I've just been kind of rambling to myself. Finally got into the flow of things. Yeah. So yeah, I was just saying how like one of the best safety nets, one of the best like protections I had was if a guy brought along a girl, because the girl would usually like shut down the guy's stupid ideas. So if, like 9 times out of 10, if they were ever pretty bad with me, they'd get pretty pissed at them, because I think it was mainly the girls that were ordering Lyft rides. Hello, kid. And you know, if they're paying for it and their friends act up, they feel that they're gonna get reviewed poorly. So if this guy's costing them money, even if they're gonna like pay them their share, but if they're costing them ratings, which ratings were important because if you had bad ratings, Lyft drivers didn't want to pick you up unless there was a streak. But let me let you in on a secret. If you have a low rating and there's a streak going on, you can still probably go fuck yourself. Because I know there have been times when someone, where I passed up on a ride that had a low rating, and it came back to me like 10 minutes later. And I know there are other drivers in my area ready to pick up rides. What's up, kid? Want a lot of attention? Yeah. So like, it was always just funny seeing a lot of guys acting so cocky when they're coming back from the bars, because you know they met a nice girl and you know they think they're gonna get along really well that night, and then they act like a little shit to me. And here are the girls worried that the ratings are gonna drop. Yeah, not good for them. They probably fucked it all up. They probably fucked themselves that night. Because sure, you met a nice guy at the bars, but he cost you that 5-star rating, and you know that people who don't have 5 stars exactly kind of get passed by Lyft drivers. You're not going to want to deal with his shit because he cost you money right there. He cost you time. He cost you a lot of time potentially for the next couple of months. So yeah, that was the... I guess that was one thing. Yeah, I wouldn't say it was a nice thing. It was just something I could think of as like, yeah, no, they may have been a little shit, but I also know this person's gonna fucking suffer. Yeah. Maxwell, how have you been since you've left? Hey, Kit. Doing fine as always. That's great. What's your fascination with the actor on screen? Mark Wahlberg. I like what he's in, but mainly this is from. Let me lower this a bit. So, Mark Wahlberg was in a rap group called Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Hilarious. I love it already. But the other thing is, this is from the movie The Happening, which a lot of people consider a really bad movie. And Mark Wahlberg, who's well known for being a really good actor, acted really stiff, stilted, and emotionless. It's like he'd go, it's like something intense would happen. He's like, did you, like someone would go, did you do this? And he goes, what? No. Like instead of like putting any emotion in, he just went, what? No. So like, a lot of his expressions in the movie are so good. Because because right now you see on screen Mark Wahlberg, and like he's confused by the scene he's seeing right now. Like again, a lot of his facial reactions in The Happening, beautiful. I love them. So that's why I have them up there, because like I only have 3 expressions I think from The Happening on OBS and my computer in general, but they fit so well with a lot of the shit I do. Yeah. I'm trying to think of other actors that have moments like these that I'd like to put up on screen. But from what I've seen, or from the little searching I've done, Mark Wahlberg is the one I found. Like, another one would be like the Oh My God from like Trolls 2 or whatever. Understandable. Yeah, that's why Mark Wahlberg's on the screen. He just fits so well with his expression of absolute confusion. Because, I don't know if you saw the thing I posted on Twitter, but it fit pretty well. Also, this whole text of walking in on this stream be like... Oh, hell yeah, only 8,000 left. The OMG is well known as a meme. This one seems like a movie nerd joke. What? No. What? No. What do you mean, Maxwell? What? Like, I think I need one of Tommy Wiseau. There's also the one from like Pulp Fiction where like the one actor is like confused and is just like keeps looking around with his hands going, what? 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 That's another one I could add. I just think this one with Mark Wahlberg where it's better for this particular scene. I don't know. A lot of what I do, well, Mark Wahlberg just fits in a little better. People that enjoy movies so much they deliberately watch bad ones to laugh at. It's so fun. There's a series that I used to watch that someone from my old school made, and I really would love to watch it with you guys, but it would dox me too much. I wasn't in it at all, but it would still dox me too much, so I can never watch it with you guys. But it's like, it's that bad kind of funny. And again, I'd love to watch it with you guys, but I can't. I can't take that risk. Just know that there was that me and my updoor neighbors, like so me and my brother, my friend and their boyfriend watched it, and we all bonded over how bad it was. My brother would actually get pretty pissed watching it because he was so frustrated with it. And like we had to drink while watching it. And like it'd be a thing we did like every other weekend or whatever, where we just sat down and watched a couple episodes of the movie, or the episodes he made for the series he made. Like we'd watch a couple, and then like I've been consistently keeping up to date with what he releases, so that like one day we could just sit down and watch it. Drink night with the Rikkus on Discord would be nice. Yeah. I don't know. I don't act too different when I'm drinking. I guess maybe I lose some inhibition, so I start saying more things. I mean, what was it? I know Pivot had a few streams where he was drinking. I've never heard this song. It's a really good one. Yeah, maybe one day. It would just have to be well, it doesn't have to be at night. I could drink during the day, I guess. Wouldn't be that big of a deal. Because nights is... I usually have to be a little quiet during the nights here. So give me about a couple months and maybe that'll change where I don't have to be quiet the whole time. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I did say that. So, I'm gonna make another video opening up the Discord, and this time I'm actually gonna put on, like, a week for the link to be active. We're gonna do movie nights every Wednesday, same time that I started. So do look forward to that. Because I think you already know this, Maxwell, that I'm doing that. But for anyone else, I did movie night this week. It was yesterday. And we watched one movie. It was a Kung Fu movie. But I think it's going to be every Wednesday. Around the time this stream started is when we're doing movie night. Look forward to watch all the Demon Zeri shenanigans only on Rikku's Discord. All the movies he apparently has a whole playlist of royalty-free Kung Fu movies. But the next two movies we won't be watching old Kung Fu movies. They will be Fist of the North Star and Who Killed Captain Alex, which I'm looking forward to. Who Killed Captain Alex is gonna be fucking amazing. How far are you willing to go? Oh, you're gonna be stopped by him. Yep. Any background. You just have to be willing to just have fun. And like, it wasn't anything serious. It was just, hey, let's do an action movie, and then let's learn some some basic editing techniques. I think, if anything, their production has only gone up since that movie, if I remember correctly. Like, how good their videos have become has actually become a lot better. Through, like, you know, I don't know if their DVDs are actually for sale or not, or if it's just on YouTube. But I know they've been learning a lot about of different filming techniques as they go. Likely God, you will follow up to more recent movies. Okay. Yeah. No, they're great. It's silly, it's fun, it's just there to entertain, and they fucking nailed it. Because they weren't trying to take themselves too seriously, they're like, nah, let's have fun. Let's have fun. Ah, do you see that? First time, wasn't really on note. Second time, I was on it. I fucking nailed it. Who needs humility when I'm this great? Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. I expect 1,000 gift subs by the end of this stream because of what I just did. It's only right. Don't poison me. Don't poison me. Gotcha. Tasty. Only 13 more. Top middle Rikku fits with the music. He's always just jamming. Top middle Riku's always just jamming. And always having a good time. Doesn't matter what beat you lay in front of him, he's always having a good time. He's always living. See that? Just vibing. No phones, no electricity, nothing. Just people in the moment enjoying. Come on. Can I get a ranging level? I don't think I will. I'll be very close to a ranging level though. Alright, come on. Spawn faster. I'm almost done. It's only taken me 2 hours. Just back in like 98 exactly. People were actually in the moment, you know, they talked to each other, you know, they said, how do you do, neighbor? And they were like, oh, hello there, neighbor. You know, actually helping people out, you know. You youngins don't do anything like that. You're always on your iPads, your iMacs and all that. You know, not connecting with nobody. You know, not enjoying the moments in front of you. That's what's wrong with the youth of today. You know, they're always on their iPads, you know. I forget what the fucking typical boomer says. Oh, I know one of them. It's real bullshit. It's, you know, back in my day, you know, we had to walk uphill to school both ways. Coming to and from, we had to walk uphill. We had a lot rougher than you youngins did back in the day. Oh, you don't know what's rough. Oh, you don't know anything about it. Me, I've been in the ring my whole life. It's been a constant battle. Life keeps knocking me down, but it's not about how hard you can hit. It's how hard you can get hit and keep coming back up. Oh. I might have actually... No. Oh, my throat is a little scratchy now. Ah. Please applaud. Don't poison me. Thank you. Teens born after 98 can't live on the moment. All they know how to do is charge their phone, eat chips, be vegan, and lie. Any other lines you want me to say in my gruffled voice? I take requests. You know, this almost sounds like the Kirby, the Navy SEAL copy pasta. Let me pull it up. Alright. Thank you, Navy SEAL copy pasta. Alright. Get out of my way, I don't need to whitelist you. Alright. I'm gonna grab some water before I do this. Don't want to regret it too much afterwards.
Got some water.
Alright. You know, sometimes I forget I'm a YouTuber. Technically YouTuber video. Sometimes I forget. Alright. Wait, do songs end? Or did my headset break? My headset broke. Okay. Whoa, why did everything increase in volume? I can never tell what's loud or not anymore. So my headphones keep changing on me. Sorry, excuse me. Alright. Let's roll. What the fuck did you say to me? What'd you... Okay, what the fuck did you just fucking say about me, you little bitch? All of you know I graduated job in my class at Navy SEALs. Alright, everything's fine on stream? Okay. Alright. What the fuck did you just say to me, you little fucking say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Al-Qaeda, and I have over 300 confirmed kills. I am trained in guerrilla warfare and I'm the top sniper in the entire U.S. Armed Forces. You are nothing to me but just another target. I'll wipe you the fuck off with precision, the likes of which you have never fucking seen before on Earth. Mark my fucking words. You think you get away with saying that shit to me over the internet? Think again, fucker. As we speak, I'm contacting my secret network of spies across the USA, and your IP is being traced right now, so you better prepare for the storm, maggot. The storm that wipes out the pathetic little thing you call your life. You're fucking dead, kid. I can be anywhere, anytime, and I can kill you in over 700 different ways, and that's just with my bare hands. Not only am I extensively trained in unarmed combat, but I have access to the entire arsenal of the United States Marine Corps, and I will use it to full extent to wipe your miserable ass off the face of the continent, you little shit. If you only knew what horrible, unholy retribution your little clever comment was about to bring down on you, maybe you would have held your fucking tongue. But you couldn't. You didn't, and now you're gonna pay the price. You goddamn idiot. I'll shit fury all over you, and you will drown in it. You fucking dead, kiddo. I did it. And all it costed me was my throat. Alright, we're almost done. We're almost done. Come on, just 2 more. That's all I need. I actually did get a level up, hell yeah. That was gonna be too far off. Equivalent exchange, Maxwell. It was equivalent exchange. Let's see. Route for Ring of Dueling, we gotta go to this one. Oh, I got 12 points, hell yeah. Oh man, this place is lagging. At least on my end. Maybe you can't see it because of Mark Wahlberg. He's protecting you. Say thank you, Mark Wahlberg. So now let's pull out that one arrow. We need to go to Bear Rock. Wind Law. Bear Rock. Oh, hi, Mark. I know Pivot brought up the idea of dubbing a kung fu movie. Oh, I'm at 90 in combat. Oh, crap. Then again, most of my stats are pretty up there, actually. No Stronghold. Snap Cube live dumb style. I don't know. They're pretty on the point. They're pretty on point when they do that. One take. That's it. Alright, please be a good assignment. Fire Giants? Yeah, that's fine. I can deal with Fire Giants. I can just go in this cave right here. And you get magic up, so I think I just need to focus on magic. Okay. I think we need to teleport back to Varrock. I don't have enough death runes. I don't have enough death runes at all. Let's see. Pull all these, pull all these. Okay. No, because I can't wear a hat because I already have a hat to wear. Do I have any good pants? I could have swore I did. Okay, we'll just equip that right now then. So magic goes down by 10, so we don't want that on. Yeah, prayer +3. We don't need prayer +3 though. We lose 1 magic, but we gain 3 prayer, so we could. I think. I need to be 70 magic. Okay, so I can't wear that just yet. Okay. I lose magic. Oh yeah, I need that shield. Get rid of the arrows. I don't mind actually doing the giants for an extended period. And this is the song that's playing. Okay, let's go down to Varrock. This is probably the last thing I do, so I'm gonna set up, get back. What the fuck? Banger? Fire? Fire? Bars? 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 Bars?
am I going? You know, I don't know. I guess I'll just go where the bus driver goes. Where am I going? You know, I don't know.
Alright, no, let's actually check my charges I have.
The bus driver goes. Where am I going? You know, I don't know. I guess I'll just go where the bus driver goes. Where am I going? You know, I don't know. I guess I'll just go where the bus driver goes. Yeah! I'm at the bus stop. Oh yeah! I'm at the bus stop. Where am I going? You know, I don't know. I guess I'll just go where the bus driver goes. Where am I going? You know, I don't know. I guess I'll just go where the bus driver goes. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Waiting at the bus stop.
This sounds like a Filthy Frank song. It really does.
Oh yeah! I'm waiting at the bus stop. Oh wow! Yeah!
Yeah, it just does. It sounds like something he'd sing. It also kind of did sound like him as well. That was very interesting. Might be Filter Frank too, to be honest. It would be interesting if it was actually him who helped out that song.
Let's just forget about these alphabets. Communicate a different way. 'Cause there's too much I can never say
Okay.
when the words won't play. It's on the tip of my tongue, but my tongue's tied and I'm trying to get it undone. In parasite and paralyzed, try as I might, I can't seem to say what I mean quite right. I mean what I say, but it doesn't have the depth of what's going on in my brain behind each breath. Concepts and complex ruminations transmit the gist, lose some in translation. If we have a heated debate, use patience. You might be needed to wait while the point I'm making takes twice the lines. I say the word like a billion times, like, you know, it's like, I mean, oh, you know. God, I'm a hot rod, but words serve to slow down each thought like speed bumps. I need months to succeed once I start to speak. Let's just forget about these alphabets. Communicate a different way. 'Cause there's too much I can never say when the words won't play. It seems like a lot of anguish is caused by a conflict between languages, but it's just sandwiches. No matter how it's said, it's the same thing in the middle with different types of bread. Maybe bagels can feign a stature over the French stick, pitted bread and focaccia. Wholemeal loaf is most acclaimed, but whatever the bread said, it's still made of grain. In the main, we're the same but unique, you know. We bake different seeds, but we all need dough. Maybe we should try a mind meld like Vulcans, cause now we might as well be the Incredible Hulk and yell, Hulk should speak just truth to you, but get too scared, get too confused. So Hulk smash us all into tiny bits. Hulk mostly green, but yellow bellied at this.
Interesting. Hello, Ethan. It is actually a surprise. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Surprise, more like. Yeah. Man, I hope I'm not hitting that tick where people start joining in. So we had the little lull period. Yeah, thank you. I hope you're having a good day too. I am. You know, just playing video games essentially. I just got busy with work randomly. Yeah, that's to be expected of you though. Sometimes there's gonna be those long lull periods, and then bam, you just get those hits. Yeah. I usually don't advertise to Twitter, but I posted a clip of the stream if you guys are interested in seeing what happened. I think it sums it up pretty well what happened. It's like a minute long. Yeah. Enjoy, have fun. It's only a minute long. It's on Twitter. It's on my pins. Get back there, get back there, get back there. Yeah. Just something for you guys to watch. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. But if you're wondering why the screen looks like this, is because I was listening to jazz earlier. And like I was about to like start talking about something, it's like, no, fuck this. We're going for a little more energy. And that's how this happened. And I started playing one song in particular. Actually, why fight them here? If the Tomb of Kourend has them, the Catacombs of Kourend. I need to check something real quick. They're in the Catacombs of Kourend. Where though? The only problem with finding them in the Kourend is if there's no safe spots. Yeah, so I shouldn't be doing this here.
I'll take my spaceship straight to Mars, and you could chill in those corporate bars. But I would love some company. So how's about you joining me? In fact, you could steer, baby. Then bring the others, and we will all be free.
So I shouldn't do this here. Let me see if I can get away with something real quick.
Wasted visions of purity. Salvation isn't found in the majority. Collect my values in my purse. I bought my soul.
Ready to switch over if I need to. Okay, no. Alright. Okay. I know you can't see the screen. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. Because Marky Mark is doing his thing. Walking in surprised. And that won't change. Hello, Nick. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. No, I don't need the tutorial. Get me off the tutorial. Yeah, that is my verbal tick, isn't it? I realize that is my verbal tick. I don't know what else to welcome people with besides hello, blank, welcome, welcome. Is it just gonna be is it soon just become where people just make a macro, essentially, where it's like, oh, someone did this. Here's the line that Riku's probably gonna say. That'd be pretty funny if someone actually did that. Or like they've watched my streams enough where they know it, so they just have it like they just have a notepad file ready with like, alright, if he says this, he'll probably say this, and they just copy and paste it in right before I say it. Actually, while I'm here, might as well put the big bones. Oh yeah, someone came in, yeah. Put in the macro where Rikku says hello blank, welcome, welcome. And then what's another one? Alright, now we gotta change to another world. On Soul Wars. Let's go to 313. Top 3 Rikku quotes. 3. I feel I'm gonna get copyright struck with that song. I'm just pausing that one right there. I have changed my continue. I am not a bottom. Yeah, I've been pretty consistent on those ones, haven't I? How does one get up there? He lied as naturally as he breathed. I'm not a bottom. I don't know why people keep picking on me. So I need a pickaxe for that? I don't think there's another way. That's just hill giants right there. Oh no, wrong one. Alright, I'll bring a pickaxe. Nope. I refuse. They can't make me. I will not become a furry just for slight gains and profit. I appreciate you've done research, Maxwell. That you're sharing this info for me. But I just can't do it. I just can't. Maxwell, there's just some things a man can and can't do. And I can't just become a furry. I understand there's a lot of things I can do that get me more people. I know there's a lot of things I can do to be like all the other VTubers and be successful as well. Like sometimes I doubt what I do. I really do. But I can't on this one. It escalates to which animal is taken. Lol. I don't think there's gonna be a safe spot. I feel like they can kill me. I feel like those dragons could kill me if they really wanted to. I may equip the Dragonfire Shield just in case. I'm surprised no one's taken a platypus. Then again, they're not well known, from what I've gathered before. They're just kind of there, you know, as platypuses. Because that's just how platypuses be. Everyone wants to parry the platypus feature. Yeah, they do. You know why people have said that to me early on? They just like, oh my gosh, just parry the platypus. Like, no, I'm just a dude. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm just doing a hoodie, man. That's about it. I might actually die. I'm just a man in a platypus hoodie. Right? Nothing else about it. I'm just me. Me, myself, and me. I, if you will. A lot of people get caught up on the whole hoodie thing and platypus apparel. They don't look at the man who's wearing the hoodie. They just look at the hoodie and wants a different man. Doesn't explain the skin fang though. Well, Stoffel has one. He's human. Well, if we want to get technical, but we're not going to get technical. He's still a human. Okay, so I need to bring an anti-fire shield just in case I get decimated by those guys. Yeah, what do you think the skin fang is for? I don't. Yeah, it's just because Stoffel has one. Yeah, there's no other deeper implication there. Just, a Stoffel. I should actually recharge my prayer. Alright. I think I'm going to end stream here. I hope you all had fun. I know I did. We had a bit of a lull period in there, but I think we recovered pretty well. What's wrong, Pivot? Why the dang for? Is it because I won't be finishing out your shift? You'll have to spend 28 minutes figuring something else to do? When you could be watching the goth IHOP pants hat video for, like, I think we watched it 6 times? 6 or 7. Yeah, 27 minutes. You can just watch the pants hat video 9 times then on loop. See things you didn't see before. Yes. For me, I am done. I'll probably yeah. What will I do? Probably cook something to eat, then maybe shave. And then I'll probably play some more RuneScape on my own. But yes. Thank you all for coming. Hope you had fun. I know we had a bit of a lull in there, but I think again, like I said before, we recovered quite well. Be sure to check out that clip on Twitter. Don't have to follow me on Twitter, just look at the clip. Yes. Thank you all for coming, and I hope you all have a good day. Bye bye.